Hello and welcome to Stardew Valley Expanded. We are going to spend some time organizing and cleaning up the frontier farm tonight. We've already started. The farm is not brand new, but we have a whole section that we've just left. I want to clean some of that up. And if things go well, we'll see. We might be able to get the minecart system of the farm working, which is separate from the minecart system for the rest of the valley. From what I can tell. Hopefully it's connected, but I don't think it probably is. But we did pick up this quest called Farmland Minecarts, but 24 iron, 24 copper. Not horrible, but that does mean, what are you looking at? 120 ore for each. So we've got some ore to get to there. But it would be nice to get that repair done. Let's see. This week wise, we got a couple birthdays. We got Trout Derby, which we probably need to make a bait maker. Can we make a bait maker yet? I think we can. Yeah, we need to get some coral and sea urchin, which means we probably need to open up the tide pools. Now, we could back our way into the tide pools from the Grampleton plot, but we really probably should just open that up as well. As always, we will continue to do all of the normal things to keep our farm running, laying infrastructure, getting things built. We do have our fall crops still firing away here. At the end of last stream, we put in a lot of, we'll just call it improvements, in that we now have sprinklers in most of our plots, which we should, that's a project we also need to finish as far as farm improvement goes. But you got these 3 plots and that's it. Everything else now has a sprinkler linked to it. So really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more sprinklers would probably give us all the coverage we're going to need for the fall. We shall see. Nancy, good to see you. Oh, it looks like, did our channel finally go over to the other style, the @names now? I don't know for sure. We shall see. I know a lot of channels now have that chat style, and we haven't had it yet. So. How you doing, Nancy? All right, let's see. Let's throw that in there as well. We also picked up our iridium rod, which means we can go after the butterfish, potentially the king salmon if we can get the level 8 fishing, which is another thing we need to prioritize. Victus, good to see you. How you doing? I'm sorry you're still not feeling well, but keep hanging in there. So we are almost at level 7, so that's a doable thing. All right, we need to get ourselves our puffer, and that one has a limited time. So that is noon to 4. So that I think we'll prioritize today. We want to get that guy caught. Sturgeon is another one we need to get. Sturgeon. Oh, I'm not typing anymore. Why is it not changing? Right, sturgeon is 6 to 7. So we could start up in the mountains, try to get the sturgeon. And then once we get the sturgeon, then we could try to either slip down and get the puffer, which is noon. And then potentially slide over and get the butterfish, which I don't think has a time limit. It just has a location limit, which is a fish that looks like a stick of butter. Yeah, 6 to 2 off the bridge. All right, I think we'll try that. Let's also check in on progress on our, let's take that out of there. Whatchamacallit, the community center, jeez. Oh, we also upgraded our backpack. Like I said, we popped a ton of upgrades at the end of the last stream, which was definitely nice. Alright, we'll keep our gold tomatoes. Right now we'll keep the... Oh, no, we need the maple syrup. So that will go over as a community center thing. Definitely got some community center stuff to take over. And we'll go ahead and sell that. Okay. Let's go get a sturgeon. I think we'll turn day one here into fishing. The other thing that obviously we're going to keep trying to push. We've already double gifted Andy. So we're not going to make a lot of progress there. I think we could probably give a second gift to Sophia, if I had to guess, or Pastor. Yeah, we can give her a second gift, which we started collecting rainbow shells on the beach, which has helped with that because we don't have hardly anything that she wants. All right. Stage 1 of our 3-stage fishing process today. And then with a bonus. So our goal for fishing today: sturgeon, puffer, butterfish, and well, I mean, I guarantee we'll get 1 level, but it'd be nice to get halfway-ish to the level 8, because we really want to try to get to level 8 before the end of summer, so we can go after the king salmon, and then that will be the last summer fish that we would need to catch. Let's rock and roll. And we're off. Do you see how much slower that catch bar dropped because we have that trap bobber? Woo. It's gonna make a huge difference. Huge difference. All right, just to make sure I did everything and I'm remembering things. Yeah, we're good until 7 to catch the sturgeon here. So off we go. All right, a couple more catches and we're gonna level. And then we're on the countdown to level 8. Hope everybody's having a good wrap up of their week as we roll into, at least here in the States, in the US, next week is a holiday week, which has varying degrees of busyness for different people, depending on your situation. But also sometimes it's a chance to get some days off. Unless you work retail, then it might be a nightmare. And we thank you for those of you that do work retail. That could be our sturgeon. It's not an easy catch. Ugh. Just right on the edge of him the whole time. There we go. Can't bring him into the meat of the bar there. I don't know why the bar... Okay, something's going weird there. Hold on. That might be a mouse issue. Gonna make a quick little settings change here. That was a weird one. Bar had a mind of its own there. That's right, I'm blaming the equipment. You gotta be know. It's gotta be a carp. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I have a wireless mouse, but I had it plugged in because I charged it last night and I just hadn't unplugged it yet. I don't know if the software freaked out. Was it trying to connect to both? But it was making its own decisions, that's for sure. Because that was a very catchable. It was a tough catch. Alright, Vic, just take care of yourself, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Alright, well, we caught a rainbow trout. That's a good thing. We can use that for trout derby. We're pulling in quite a bit of deluxe bait. Alright, well, we should be at the beach now trying to catch the puffer. But we're still chasing the sturgeon, so puffer might be a tomorrow thing. We shall see. Because we only have till 4 on the puffer. We have till 7 on the sturgeon. We're not leaving here till we catch the sturgeon. And depending on how late it is when we catch the sturgeon, we might get a second one. Or try for a second one. Because then we'd have one to throw in a fish pond to get caviar if we would need to. And that's not a bad thing. Might have to go home and clean out our inventory at the rate we're going. That wasn't part of my plan. Now, bass are decent money, so I don't mind catching them. But as it is with the finicky RNG gods and goddesses, actually we need a chub as well, so that we can use. They know what we need, and they are refusing to comply, as is their nature. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. But again, we need the XP, so there, that might be our guy. It's tough to sneak in. Alright, it's 2 o'clock. By the time we get to the beach, it's going to be 3, which means we only have an hour to try to catch the puffer. So we'll go ahead and go for the second sturgeon here. 1 for the community center, 1 for the fish pond. And we got Linus watching Abby play her flute there, which is something. Alright. We are going to get some more fishing in though, both here and at this point, probably on the bridge just east of town, where hopefully we'll be able to get some of those harder fish that we failed at other times. One being the butterfish. I think there's a puppy fish out there. feel like there's one other newly named fish that I'm not remembering. Wow, that one just kind of slowly climbed all the way to the top. A tadpole. XP wise, we're doing pretty good. We're almost 25% through on the old XP meter. Again, to get to 8, not to get to 10, but 8's what we're chasing right now because there is a requirement. GP, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome back to the chat. Must be a carp. What do you think? No, chub. Shocker. And we have now filled up our inventory. So let's go ahead and... what do we want to dump? We shouldn't have brought all of our tools with us. That was a bit of a mistake. Alright. Come on, sturgeon. Well, that should be our guy. If I don't hose it up. I would have lost this one already if we didn't have that tackle in. That's the difference. Difference in the new rod and the trap bobber. Okay. Cool. We have room. Let's take all that. We'll leave that chest there. Here's what I think we'll do. Let's go ahead and swing by the community center. We'll drop off the fish that we have. Sandy house moves to your boat tunnel, Caldera. Still confused on this train station one, but all right. First things first. Lake fish. Oh, we might not have room. There's anything I just want to get rid of. And some of the stuff we're just going to sell, but... let's throw that on the ground. Am I confused? Specialty fish, river fish... But over here on the bulletin board, I think that chub goes somewhere. All right, let's see if there's anything else that's going to trigger. Nope. All right, we'll pick that up later. We'll just leave it there. Oh, yeah. So we have the mods telling us that there is a cutscene at the train station. I thought that was up where Susan lived, but we went up there and it didn't trigger it. So I'm not sure if I'm missing something or is there another train station that I don't know about. Oh, sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. So yeah, I don't know if that's a whole different area that I just haven't gotten to yet, or it's really hard to say. All right, let's see if we want to keep the sturgeon for sure. Chub, no. No. Carp, no. Rainbow trout we do want to keep because we'll bait those for trout derby. Keep that one. Yeah, we met Scarlet in Sophia's 2-heart cutscene. Alright, so we'll sell these fishies. Tadpole, actually we're going to sell the roe as well. Largemouth bass, we're going to need one of those for Jody, so we'll keep 2. Alright, let's see. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, sold. Gunther. We already have one for Gunther. Sold. Carp, minnow, carp. Chub, chub. Sold. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Right, the rest of the stuff goes into storage. All right, 6 o'clock. Let's go ahead and bounce over and see how effective our new setup is for fishing up the harder fish. So that's what we wanted to do. Now we have our mine carts. We can take basically a shortcut across town here. All right. Last time we tried this, we caught none of the hard fish. We caught like 1 minnow. Hello, GP's brother. How you doing? Okay, so you can see the difference already. We would have lost this fish by now. And that's the trap bobber helping us out. Now, I'm greedy. We're still going to go after that chest. Oh, 5? That's awesome. That's a great age. Alright, we got our first puppy fish. Would you look at that? If that's not adorable, I don't know what is. Puppy fish. Alright, so puppy fish is definitely one of the hard ones. What's it sell for? 468. I didn't see the XP. We need to keep an eye out for that. But this might be a good way to really jump our XP up. Now, we're not going to get a lot of perfects. We're just going to be happy to catch these. There's the butterfish. Oh, only 35 XP, though. Guffy, great to see you. How you doing? Alright, decent money. Not as much as the puppy fish. So puppy fish is 468. Butterfish is 375. Little disappointed that it was only 35. I would have hoped that these hard fish would be worth more, but no, no worries, Nancy. Typos are a chatter's rite of passage. Alright, that feels like another butterfish. Now, the other thing on butterfish, I do want to save up. Probably we won't sell them, honestly. I think we'll catch as many as we can. One goes to the community center, obviously. The rest, I think we're just going to sit and use them as gifts for Andy. At least until we max out Andy's friendship, right? Nice, Nancy. So you see Andy and Victor as well. That's a loved gift. That's a loved gift. So we can get a few of these in stock. It's worth our time. Even though they're not the most XP. Holy cow. Even with the trapdobber, this guy's a beast. Beast mode fish. Is this another puppy? Or what else can we catch out here? Man, holy cow. Come back to me. Come back to me. There you go. Fall in. Fall in. Fall into the groove, my friend. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Wow. I don't know if that was a puppy fish or is that something else. That thing was a beast. Come on, come on. Get in there. Get in there. Alright, we're building up, building up. If we can build up a little bit of a bar, we can survive the crazy parts. And then hope we can keep it in the groove. I'm going to argue this is as hard as any of the legendary fishes. Oh, yeah, and that was a butterfish worth 35 XP. Okay, let's do this while we have it. We'll jump up to the deluxe bait. Because I think that'll help us with a little bit bigger fishing bar as well. So when they're jumping around like that, when your fishing bar is bigger, they stay in the bar longer. Alright, well that was just a pike. Normal fish. Okay, 3 butterfish though. That's good for a week and a half of gifts to Andy. We can get 5 to 7 would be nice. Now we need 1 again to go to the community center. Alright, we got butterfish, puppyfish. Oh, wolf snapper is not till level 10. So we won't be catching any of those. Oh, salmon, walleye. Actually, at the time that we're in right now, got pike. Oh, there is a kitty fish as well in the fall. All right, looks like we've got just a couple of fish that we can actually catch. There's the pike, the butterfish, and the puppyfish. That appears to be all that are currently. I mean, get the river jelly as well, but all right, so this knocks 2 off our list. We got the butter and the sturgeon. We need the puffer and the king salmon. I think we're going to end up at about half of our XP we need. We can get to 1050. We're at 902 right now. 1050 will put us halfway there, which will be good. That looks like another pike. Yeah, fishing is definitely a challenge in this game. It gets easier as you go. As your equipment kind of gets better. But each fish also has its own difficulty level. Like, so you can see this one's just jumping around all over the place. There are some where you barely have to move your bar. They're pretty easy to catch. People have mixed feelings about fishing in Stardew Valley. Some love it, some hate it. It's harder early on. Okay, this feels like the puppy fish here. So that was moving different. Yeah. But I like fishing in the game. I find it enjoyable. Not necessarily relaxing. It can be intense, but enjoyable. Yeah, we're 1100, so we're over halfway now. Rocking the fishing game. Come on. Get a lot of pike now. Another pike, I'm gonna guess. Alright. Back to our normal bait here. Alright. Probably about our last cast. We're out of energy. Day's ending. See if we can get... Alright, that feels like a butterfish. Not hard enough to be a puppy, but definitely more jumpy than the old... Oh, it was a pike. That did not feel like a pike. Alright, this will be the last one here. And unfortunately, it looks to be another pike. Alright, what did we end up with? Ooh, we got a silver butterfish. That one will go to the community center. We got 3 that we can give as gifts to our buddy. We will sell those. Probably keep both puppies. We will sell those. Oh, Sophia loves the puppy fish. Okay. We'll definitely be using that as well. That'll be nice. Alright, let's get home. Well, until we hit level 8, I think we're going to return. Do some fishing tomorrow. Keep working our XP up, but banking up those butterfish and puppy fish for Sophia and Andy. Janet, good to see you. How you doing? We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. That one goes to the community center. These go in as gifts. The rest of the stuff just gets stored. And no rain tomorrow. Doing well, Janet. Doing well. Thank you. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Memberships are 100% optional. Chatting, hanging out, engaging, hit the like, subscribe. All that stuff helps the channel, and it doesn't cost a dime. So that is also appreciated. Matter of fact, we are 1 like away from our first chicken rave, which we will hopefully do first thing in the morning as soon as we wake up. All right, there's our level 7. We do need to get over and open up the tide pools as well. Yeah, 6 grand, not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. While we're getting our shout outs in, we want to thank our channel members for supporting the channel. It means a huge deal. We've got Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick Plays Gaming at the gold level. Adara Amp, Lydia Mitchell, Sean, and Wally are our steel crew. Our copper crew is 84 Billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also, thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Videos, Vimzon, and Yarrick Plays Gaming for your support of giving gifted memberships to other people. We do appreciate that. I also see that we did hit our 10 likes during the break. So let's warm up the chickens. Let's see. How about just one warm, lonely, solitary blue chicken? That'll get things going. Oh, error. Try again. All right, let's see. Test. There we go. That's working. Let's try the chicken again. All right, there's the chicken. Not sure what was going on with the chat there. Okay, let's get everything fired up here. And away we go. All right, let's get this party started. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's see your best pirate emojis, my landlubber friends. All right, let's kick that pace up a little bit. Here we go. All right, cowboy up, my friends, cowboy up. All right, Sam, let's hear some of that. Good old bluegrass. Rock and roll. Crystal, how you doing? All right, all right. Thank you guys so much for the early 10 likes. We do appreciate that support. All right, let's get ourselves into the flow here of day 2 of the stream. We're going to we'll get our watering done and jump back out to fishing. Anomalous reading. Okay, that means we have green rain coming tomorrow. So we will change our plans here a little bit. So, if we have green rain on the way, what we are going to want to do is, to the best of our ability, plant out. Let's just take them all. We have tons of trees on this farm, so trees aren't really a problem per se. We have a whole section that we need to cut out. That being said, green rain is an opportunity. Big Dave, how you doing? Good to see you. So we're just gonna cover our farm with trees here. And we don't want to block our ability to walk around. So we'll be a little selective. Enjoy your soup. So, let's talk about what we're doing and why. The reason we're putting all these trees in is the green rain has the ability to basically take trees and have them instantly grow overnight. And so we'll take advantage of that by dropping as many of these seeds down as we can. And in so doing, we'll just have a whole bunch of trees that we can just cut down for wood. Oops, we don't want that one there. Alright, we pretty much got that area covered. Let's work our way up here. Now, oftentimes I'll do this out in the quarry. If you have the quarry unlocked, which we do not. That can be a good spot for trees. Alright. Go ahead and come over here. Find ourselves... You know what? Oh, this looks to be a good area up here. We're not using this area for anything right now. So we'll just throw some trees in it. Welcome back, Victus. There we go. Let's see, what do we got left? 11 and 30. I'm running out of places here to put them, but we can hopefully... There we go. And the rest I think we'll put over here, or as many as we can. There's no real reason we need to go up here. We got the cave, so we don't want to block it up too much. There we go. All right. Every tree seed that we own. Water you. Water you. This hay should be mostly done. Well, mostly. We got one that's not. And we got one melon there. It's Wednesday, which means we can't buy seeds. But we'll see what we have in the vault. So we'll water these out just in case that we're going to plant something. Nice. Yeah, Roblox can be a lot of fun. What do we have in here? Well, the only thing we could plant would be our summer seeds. That creates, what do you call it? The forageables. So we could drop some of those down if we wanted to. 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 hay, 4. I think that's enough for the bundle. Alright. Well, with the seeds and the green rain, we kind of changed our plans here a little bit. We do already have our 5 melons. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get stuff for the fodder bundle. Let's make a community center run. Pretty sure we just need 10 of those. "10 hay, 10 wheat." Alright, butterfish needs to go. Maple syrup does. Corn does. Summer crops. Yeah, we need a melon. Quality crops. Need it. Need it. Did we drop the corn into quality crops already or no? We have not, but we don't have enough of it yet, so that'll stay. Don't have enough of those yet, so that can stay. We can take that. We can take that. All right, let's pop over to the community center and we will drop off what we have and then move forward from there. Nothing there. Actually, I kind of forgot the mines are not near as close to the community center as they used to be. So it might be quicker just to walk to the community center from the farm. We also need to get Sam pizza. We could give him pizza. I think I have one pizza. Yeah, this is a significantly longer walk, honestly. So I think it is quicker now to walk to the community center and not take the minecarts, but so be it. Alright, first things first, let's drop off a fish. Specialty fish. Got the butterfish. That's the only one. Well, these are the last two that we need to get for that for summer. Nothing going there. Alright, let's start with the cheapest. Here we go. And the hay. Perfect. Alright, anything else that we're sitting on? Oh yeah, we got crops. Let's go take care of some crops. Again, I don't think we'll complete any here. Maybe. I don't think the summer is ready. We'll see here. Do we not bring a butternut squash? Or do we not keep a butternut squash? That's possible. We have the gold ones. I might have sold the rest, so I'll have to do that. But that bundle is essentially complete. Quality crops, we can knock that out. And we should get butternut squash and corn in the next harvest. So that is good. Butternut squash, that's good. So those two will be done here, probably in this stream. We can go ahead and put one corn in here. These are all for the fall, so we're just ahead of things there. And we need to buy some cows. Alright, I think that clears everything that we need for the community center for today. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Well, thanks. Have everything you need for your farm? Lewis told me your melons finally matured on Expanded. I always keep several from my harvest as an ingredient for pink cake. Good tips. And a lot of interesting plants. Sure. Interesting. What a word. Can mean so many things. All right, let's go clean out our inventory. We need to get Sam a present, probably the pizza. We'll sell that. No worries. Enjoy your lurk, Lavender. Appreciate you popping in. Could sell that. Oh, did we forget? Well, we did miss one. That's all right. And I think we'll sell those. That'll go back in there. And we'll put that in there. Gold quality crops we usually just keep a hold of in case we can use them as a gift or something like that. All right, let's see. We've got Sam. Let's go see Sophia on the way to see Sam. Hi. Andy. All right, enjoy playing Roblox. Okay, we've already double gifted Sam. Where do we put our pizza? That might be our best bet for Sam. Let's take a look. Yeah, I guess that's the only loved gift that we currently have. Alright, well, we missed our window for the puffer, which is expected. That was when we went into Green Rain prep mode. Yeah, we finished up the last stream, so we were able to marry and divorce everybody. Then we remarried Elliot, did his 14 heart event, and then after that we had adopted 2 kids with Elliot. Then we divorced Elliot again for a second time. And then we re-invited Krobus because we had kicked Krobus out of our house. We re-invited him back into the house just so we could see some of the interactions as stepdaddy Krobus. And then we kicked Krobus back out of the house, and then we doved both of the children. So that was the completion. The only thing we didn't get to see was we didn't get to see the what you call it, there's this cutscene or a phone call that you can get from the doved children. We were never able to get that to trigger. So one of these days I might go back and try to get that to trigger. That's really the only thing that we missed. Other than that, yeah, we kind of completed everything we were looking to do with that save. It was interesting. All right, Sophia, let's see what her schedule looks like today. Try to get by and see her for her second gift, which will be a puppy fish. See you, GP. Golden divorce, yeah. But yeah, we explored a ton of the game system, so I was pretty happy. We got through, like I said, 99% of what we were trying to do. And unfortunately, the phone call is just random. There's nothing I can do to trigger it specifically. So it would just be a lot of waiting around for it to happen. And so again, we'll probably revisit it at some point, but I wanted to get started on this playthrough. So we have moved on to Stardew Valley Expanded, which has been an absolute riot for me. It's just Sam, how you doing? Yeah, I gotta say this has re-engaged me into Stardew in a way I didn't think it was going to. Like, I still enjoy the vanilla game, right? It's not that, but there's so many new things that, yeah, we're modded up. I'll talk about those in a second. But there's so much new content that it now surprises us again, which is kind of cool. All right, 120. That face is so cute. I can't wait to play with him. The mod is called Stardew Valley Expanded. That's the mod that we're playing. And it adds tons of things. Like, it completely redoes chunks of the map. We've got new villagers. Like, if you look through our villager list here, we've got Andy, Olivia, who else is new here? Sophia. Then we've got Martin. There's Victor. And this isn't even all of them. There's a whole new storyline for the wizard. We got Susan in there. We got Claire. Morris has a whole new chunk of story. We are running some other mods as well, just to kind of make life easier. But Stardew Valley Expanded is the big one. That's what this entire playthrough is linked to, is Stardew Valley Expanded. So, for instance, this entire farm here is all brand new, right? This is Cindersap Forest, and normally you would walk directly to town, so this is all in between there. Yeah, some of them may have been on the bus. I don't know. In this Expanded, there's definitely more than one bus. Uh-oh, we might not be able to get to Sam here. I might have waited too long. I think he's home, and the door is locked. Let's look. Well, it's not his home, but this door's going to be locked as well. Alright, well, no birthday gift for Sam. We get to keep our pizza. Alright, let's go ahead and... Honestly, I would rather have gotten Sophia her gift and Sam anyway. So, no regrets. No regrets. Let's go ahead and... how much wood do you think we have right now? We have enough wood. We could make a run to the beach. And open up the tide pools, because we do need to get ourselves a bait maker before the trout derby. So let's see what we're sitting on wood. Yeah, we should have enough. I think it's 300. So... Alright, we're going to do an experiment here. We're going to do a timer. I want to see which way is faster to get to the beach. Alright, here we go. Go! Run! Alright, take it easy. It might be quicker to go that way, actually. I'm not sure on that one. Does it add... What else does it add? Alright, we'll go all the way to the tide pools here, and we'll stop the timer. Alright, 1 minute, 3 seconds. Yeah, it might be. It might be just a combination of all of the... There's a whole bunch of content mods that do work together. You got East Scarp, you've got Ridge Sides, you've got... Oh, okay, yeah, so it's a collection of mods, for sure. Alright. Let us... We're going to go back a different way. See how much time it takes. Hold on. We're going to restart that. I want this shell. Yeah, people put together collections with a whole bunch of mods and stuff in them. I mean, we're not running just Expanded. I'm running, I think, 30 mods on this one. On this playthrough, something like that. Yeah, this is feeling faster. So the southern route... Yeah, the mod community for this game are absolutely amazing. They build some great stuff. Yeah, that was 45 seconds. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad I didn't play Expanded too soon. Getting to know the full game lets you appreciate all the subtle changes that they make. So that's kind of cool. Alright, let's see. We'll go ahead and... Well, these are kind of fish. We're going to throw them into the forageables. Let's see, we need... Oh, we need one of these for the dye pack. Alright, well, let's take that. Throw that in there. These we can sell. Alright, what do we need to make the bait maker? 3 iron bars. Do we have 3 iron bars? We do not. We have to hit the mines then. Alright, so let's put that in there. And that in there for crafting's sake. And then we'll take this one over. Eek, we're running out of time. That's fair, Victus. That's absolutely fair. Alright, that's going to go to the community center. The rest of this stuff we're going to just hold in our inventory so we don't pass out. Alright. Not the day 2 I was expecting. Obviously, because of the green rain, we changed some stuff around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes those limitations will catch you off guard, where you have to have just the right set of things. Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying there. Okay, when we get back, we'll do a fiber moss run. So that'll be our green rain day. And then we'll have all these trees that we can cut down as well. See you in a few minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. It's green rain time. Are you guys ready? Let's get our fiber moss collection hats on. We almost should probably put the leprechaun hat on, but But arguably, our goggles are more safety oriented, so. Alright. Now, you can see the weeds and stuff we're not worrying about. Those will all go away. Right? So we're not going to worry about those too much. Let's go ahead and... basically in general, Lydia, how you doing? It's good to see you. A couple of things, during the breaks. I sometimes deal with like other windows on the computer. Sometimes I just sit here and stare at the screen. A lot of times I just get up and I'll walk out into my kitchen or out my front door just to stretch my legs, relax my eyes and stuff like that. So it varies. It depends on which break it is. All right, let's see. We'll take that with us. We don't need the clams. I think we'll sell the clams, store the wood. But that's about it. It's usually just I take just sometimes just a moment of relaxation and deep breath. And that's kind of what we do. All right, so the most of this run is going to be with our scythe here. So, we're going to take out these weeds. We're going to look for trees. Trees will have moss on them, if everything goes well. Like that tree right there has moss on it. With the new map, we're actually going to get... I guess we're going to get hay as well from this run. We'll go ahead and cut down these green range specific trees. Get some fiddlehead ferns, some more moss. Actually, our insect head's faster than our scythe. What if we should just use it? It probably won't give us hay, though. So if we're going to cut down weeds inside of grass, we're going to want to use the scythe, because that'll get us access to hay. Now the question is, where would be in the new map our best place to get weeds? I don't think the Secret Woods is that good in its new configuration, so we're going to avoid that. We'll still do a cut through Cindersap here. Cindersap is still probably one of our primary locations that we want to do stuff in. So what we're hoping to pick up here is a mossy seed with these green rain trees. All right, well, go over here and help the wizard. A lot of fiddlehead ferns. So what I'm wondering is our best spot maybe to go into the western Cindersap area. Like that is just a big open area. Although it doesn't have a lot. I can't remember. Did it have a lot of trees? Might hurt our moss collection a little bit. Let's poke our nose in there. No, it's pretty good. I think this might be the place to be. You're talking about just, there's nothing else out here. Except open land and weeds and trees. Interesting enough, it doesn't look like that the trees out here have converted over to the green rain variety. They mostly seem to be just the trees that they were before. Yeah, it is nice when they water your stuff or do some chores. Free sprinklers anyway. Doesn't make much of a difference once you have sprinklers, but... Alright, it's noonish. Keep working the forest here. Alright, we did get a mossy seed. We're not cleaning up on mossy seeds, but I usually don't use them for anything. I just like to have them in case. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, some of the gifts that you get from the marriage NPCs are nice. Boink, boink. Dr. Bill, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back to the chat. Hope you're having a good day or night, whichever the case may be. All right, 3 o'clock. How we doing? 280 and 140. Okay. Now, we are still early game, we have to remember. Yeah, I mean, this is our first... Is this our first green rain? Yeah, we haven't had a green rain on this save yet, have we? I don't think so. So your first green rain is always... It's not going to be your most productive, right? Like, a couple of things are working against us here. We're slow. We don't have any speed buffs or anything like that. We've got the starter scythe. We don't even have our gold. So it's taking us longer to chop through stuff. Like a speed buffed iridium scythe green rain run, you'll just clear so much more quicker. But that's alright. Because at the stage of the game we're in, we don't necessarily need an endless supply of moss and fiber. But we'll get enough. Get enough that'll get us through the year. We do want to be protected, Victus, don't we? And I'm sure I've probably not picked up some stuff here and there as well. Which means in the future when we run through this area, there's going to be a whole lot of, or occasionally we're just going to come across. Dread, how you doing? I miss watching the Stardew Sisters tackle a Green Rain event. They divide and conquer. Like, you go north, I'll go south. We'll get it all. We're gonna clear the valley. Yeah, I like the Green Rain. We're doing all right here, I think. Boink, boink. Taking out all the weeds. Oh, that's cool. Well, hello, Debbie. Alright, what are we at? Oh, we've cracked 500 fibers so far. No problems there. Get that moss. Oh yeah, there's a lot of trees down here. That'll be helpful. Help on the moss, because you notice you can see on the different trees. Like this tree we're coming up right there, see? You can see the moss growth, and when you whack it, the moss pops off and you get to keep it. And we have collected more and more moss. $10.30. I think we've got a good shot of picking up 300 moss, probably. Yeah. I hate to leave stuff on the ground if I can help it, so if I see one that I miss, I try to go back and grab it. Alright, Victus, thanks so much. Congrats on your stream tonight. We will catch you later, my friend. Oh, very nice. Nancy's cleaning up in yard sale. Alright, we're just gonna go till we pass out. we'll take the money hit for the resource gain. Even if I left right now, I don't think I'd make it home. Oh, congrats on the red cabbage. That's a long time to wait. Yeah, that's a long wait if you got them in the winter. Well, if you don't have, do you have your greenhouse or no? If you have your greenhouse, you could potentially still get them grown. But if you don't have your greenhouse. There we go. All right, 724, 353. We only got one mossy seed though. All right, well, that was only 16 minutes, so we're not going to take a break. Not bad for a year one. Year one is a little bit slower. So it just takes us a little bit longer to get the stuff. All right, Demetrius, a strawberry. We can probably hook you up with a strawberry. And then we got trout derby. We do need to get to the mines today because we need iron to build our bait maker. All right, let's drop these in. See how we're doing. We have over 1,000 fiber now. 356 moss, looking good there. We'll throw those in there. Yes. Yes. I'll throw the mossy seed in there as well. What else did we grab? Anything? Decent fiddlehead fern supply. All right. Wherever we ditched our watering can. There we go. All right, so you're going to see now the farm's going to be absolutely covered with trees because we put all those seeds down. Again, on purpose. Looks like we got our 2 poppies. Rest of our hay grew in. Question is, do we want to plant something in those 3 plots? Alright, if we can get 1 gold corn here, we can knock out our corn bundle. We still have 8 days for our butternut squash. We got our corn. Beautiful. Hello, friends. Chicken friends. If we're going to see Demetrius, we should probably start upgrading our coop and barn as well. Alright, let's see. We can ditch that. Let's work our way over. How are we doing on mayonnaise? A lot of people have that problem with the plane. All right, let's see. We need that for the community center. Oh, tempted. I have a lot of butternut squash planted. Let's see, anything else needs to go in here? Poppy. Poppy goes to the community center. Sold, sold. Sold, sold, sold. Hey, take care, Big Dave. Thanks for swinging in. We appreciate you. Yeah, this mod will do it, man. This will get you Stardew excited for sure. Okay, let's see. We need a strawberry for Demetrius. $400 wood and 150 stone. I don't know if I have that kind of wood, honestly. We've got the stone. Alright, well, we planted these trees for this very reason. Let's knock them out. They literally exist for this exact thing, so we could harvest a whole bunch of wood. That's why we put them all over the place. Didn't really care about, like, setting them up in a good spot. This is merely about just let the green rain mature a whole bunch of trees, and then we'll chop them right back down for the woods. Butterflies. So if we clear this eastern half, I bet you we'll get enough wood. We'll be pretty close. Alright, we do need to stop doing this early enough to go to the mines. And hopefully to get to Robin's in time to actually do our coop upgrade. If we don't get the coop upgrade today, it's not the end of the world. But that's our goal. Alright, we got the 400 wood we need. We've got the traveling cart as well, speaking of red cabbages. I need to go check that today. I also picked up some more moss, which is nice. All right. Let's pop down. We'll find the traveling cart. And then, barring whatever we have on there, we'll probably make a community center robin run. Get the coop upgrade going. Large milk. Ooh, truffle oil for $4 grand. Two, three, four. Jelly we can get pretty easy. Butter, maybe. 1, 2, 3. If it wasn't 40, if it was 1,000, I'd probably buy it, but don't think so. Pancakes for 500 aren't bad. All right, we're gonna skip all that. We need our money. So we have one, two, we'll say 3 plots that we could still put some crops in. All right, I'm gonna run this risk. This is risky, but turn that in, turn that in, turn that in, turn that in. Nope, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's play conservative there. We're gonna get more butternut squash. We have it planted. I don't need to get the bundle done today. And if we came up one short on the quality, then we'd have to do, what is it, yams or pumpkins in the fall. And while we'll do those for the bundle, I really don't want to have to try to get 5 gold, so. Let's go ahead and just be smart. You know what? Let's just go up and see Demetrius and Robin first, so we don't miss that. We should have been able to make it, but my little green babies are happier than ever. Okay. Actually, something I think that I've wanted to do, I don't think we ever did. Let's move this over here. What looks better? I think that looks better. Alright, now we can build our big coop. Alright, thanks, Robin. And I believe you love us good old strawberry. It's optimal timing. Today is my anniversary of my birth. Thank you. So look at that. We went from 2 hearts to 5 hearts with Demetrius because of a good, high quality, loved birthday gift. Alright, let's go ahead and pop now to the community center. And then we have to hit the mines and see if we can get, 10 ore will do it. For the bait maker we need to make in order to do the trout derby. Definitely comes across that way. So now we just need the butternut squash and we'll have this one done. Butternut squash will have that one done. Could have bought that milk for 1,000, but that seemed wasteful. Alright, these have got to go over to the bulletin board, I would bet. The rest of that just gets stored. Kidney stones? Dude, that's rough. I've never had it. I know people who have. Not one I would wish on anybody. Hunter, good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, let's see. Fodder. There's our poppy. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is candy? Yeah, it's Stardew Valley Expanded. Sells for 2,000 gold. Alright, we'll have to keep our eyes open for candy. Alright, I think... Oh. Yeah, okay, that's the construction bundle. We're not going to worry about that for right now. Alright. And then there we go. See? This is the second time I've come up here and forgotten the pine tar. Because we didn't come down here. Exotic foraging. We have that going right now. That's just going to have to wait for the desert, so. Alright, let's go ahead and even though our inventory is not optimal here, we're going to make a run to the mines. We need to snag ourselves 10 ore of the iron variety. And then we can build our bait maker and hit the trout derby. Oh, Yark, sorry I didn't see the gifted memberships. Donnie 100G, welcome to the membership family. Thank you so much, Yark. I'll throw the old blue chicken your way as well. Thank you. Much appreciated. You are a great supporter of the channel, my friend. Alright, let's go 40. Our trip into this area is going to be twofold. We need the iron. And we would also love to nab ourselves a coffee bean. We're getting a little late in the season for it, though. Would have loved to have had it by now. Because it will grow through the summer. But then we need the greenhouse after that. Like, if we get the coffee bean at this point, it's a greenhouse thing. We probably wouldn't plant it. We do the math on it. If I could get a couple of harvests out of it, we might. But I think it's like 10 days. 10 days for the initial growth. Then it's every 2 days, but we might not be able to get it planted. We'd still be happy to get one. Because we could set up with the greenhouse at some point. All right. We have the ore we need. So I suppose we don't really need to stress this. Alright, let's head out. We haven't left anything behind, have we? We have not. Whew. Alright, iron's firing. Let's go ahead and only 9. What are we sitting on for? Let's see. Store it, store it, store it. Winter root. Do we have any in storage? We don't. Store that. Grab ourselves some nectarines. And we did not go buy seeds. That's all right. That just means I don't have to manually water those plots as well, so doesn't necessarily break my heart. Alright, so one of our goals today is to get the main farm organized here. A little bit of a setback in planting all these trees for the green rain, but we'll get this knocked out before too long. Any of these ones that are still just seeds, we'll go ahead and just yank back up. Ones that have already sprouted, we'll let them grow. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Plus, we'll build up a nice wood supply this way. And evidently we leveled up our... Actually, we leveled up combat as well, so... Alright, let's start working our way this way as well. One of the projects I would like to get done tonight is clear out the path. The existing kind of farm path that's been put in here. On this western side. So we'll start working on that. Now we're going to go till like 1:30 here because since we did level up, we'll get a full energy recharge so we don't have to worry about our energy. As we don't pass out. One more bite. There we go. Alright, good enough. Another 260 wood, 14 moss. Oh yes, this is a much better place for our shipping bin. We don't have to run all the way over to the edge of the map to get to it. Which means we can get stuff sold even when we're low on time. And still make it to the house to pass out on our own floor, but that's okay. As long as you're inside, no penalties. All right. I don't like Scout, but I do like the Acrobat, I think. Yeah, I fall asleep on the floor a lot. That's not uncommon here. Alright, combat skill. So if we want to go Acrobat, if we're going to go Hammer, Acrobat is awesome. For sword, For dagger, I think it's actually pretty good as well. Like the artful enchantment and acrobat hammer, along with the speed buff enchantments, is beastly. We're going to stick with our sword. We'll probably just go fighter, because it's just more damage. Yeah, we can always change it later. So let's pick fighter. Level 8 foraging, nice. Yeah, we got some decent sales, so. Cool. All right, let's take a quick break, and I think Trout Derby starts tomorrow. We have a 20 like rave as well. We got a busy day 20 coming. All right, I'll see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. All right, if I'm remembering the calendar correctly, we've got Trout Derby. But we also need to make ourselves a bait maker. We do have rainbow trout in storage, so we're okay there. What? Happy birthday. A November baby, huh? All right. Dread, where should we go for your birthday rave? You pick the spot and we'll go to it. I need a fresh melon. Yeah, I think we kept a melon, right? Yeah, we've got a gold melon. Lux, thank you so much for the gifted membership, Elder Troll. welcome to the membership program. I have a big open spot, but there's no actual town over there. All right. What else do we need? 3 iron bars. Somewhere new. Well, we could go to... out in the Grampleton spot. We could go out to Grampleton. Raven Grampleton. That'd be a cool command. Alright, let's take that with us. Where are our trout? We'll take those 2 with us. Alright, one of those needs to go into the community center. And one of those is going to go in there. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Where do I have... We have a beach totem. Let's do this. We should be able to... Oh, look, a sand dollar. Grab a boat ride. Here we go. Run, little man. You can do it. I don't think I can get in the tower, but there is a crazy tower out here. By appointment only. Alright, how about that? Is that a good rave spot? I'm going to stand behind it so that my camera doesn't block it. Alright, let's see. Let's move me up there. Doink, 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 doink. Added work for later, yeah. Okay. Well, a couple of things. Thank you guys for the 20 likes. And we're going to say, there we go. Happy birthday, Dread. That sounds ominous. Oh, wait, let's change that. Have a dreadfully... There we go. All right, let's get the music rolling. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily. Get the beat going. ye landlubbers? This pirate rave. All right, Prairie King, let's get some speed going. Yeehaw! Go, Sam. Two, three, four. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the support. And again, happy birthday to Dreadfully Dangerous. Hope it turns into a great day. All right. Very nice, Nancy. Let's see what we have here. We have our fishing pole. We have the ability to make bait. All right. Back to work. So one of these needs to go to the community center. And again, we'll just keep a hold of the other one for now. And those will sell. Seeds will keep. I think it's... Oh, no, we have 2 things to water down here. 2 or 3. Oh, we missed one there. Alright, that's fine. Can still get done. Alright, to Cinder Sap we go. Told you we'd end up finding fiber laying around. It's gonna happen. Now the question is... Alright, this is roughly in the same spot. We should have brought a chest with us. January 2nd. Congratulations. Alright. Let's cook some trout. Or not cook it, but bait some trout. Alright, buddy. I'm here to stand next to you and fish. 11 tags, here we come. Starting at 9:30. Get a pretty early start on the day. We need the fishing XP as well to go after our king salmon. So this is timely. What do we need? About 770-ish. There's our first tag. Beautiful. The river's a little different. I'm not saying it feels odd, but... I don't feel like we're hitting a good zone. Let's try it here. That or we're not getting a far enough cast because of our fishing level to get to iridium. I don't think that's a trout. Oh, it is. There we go. So that's what it was, right? Like we were too close to the shore in that spot. Needed to get a better fishing spot. No, no, no. You can complete it whenever you feel like it. There's no rush. There are certain game personalities. Mine is that way of... It's called a completionist, where we do try to rush it a little bit. But there is no time limit whatsoever. My first time I did the community center, it took me 3 years to get it done. So it was summer of year 3, I believe, before I completed it in my first ever playthrough. It's possible to do in year 1. And some people present that as a challenge to themselves to try to get it done in year 1. But there's no requirement. My best is, I think, the 3rd week of fall in year 1. We got it done one time, which is insane, since some of the things are winter items, but... My perspective is this, especially if you are newer to Stardew Valley. I treat year 1 as, I don't want to say tutorial, but almost like a tutorial, right? Use year 1 to get things figured out, to get comfortable, understand the game systems, try things out. And then when you get into year 2, you're kind of doing everything for the 2nd time. Now you've seen it, you know what to expect. And then you can really start to hone in on things. You can start to do maybe a little bit more of a checklist, or I need to do this or that. But I wouldn't rush it in year 1. Again, unless that's the kind of play you like to do. Alright, gold. Willie, am I in your spot? Okay, he moved on. No, but he wouldn't have liked me standing next to him over there, probably. I have to make some more bait here in a minute. Alright, 4 tags. In about 4 hours. A little slow. 1 hour is not bad. I prefer 2. If we can pull that off. But... Alright. I think we're going to pull that up and stick it right back behind us. Making bait. Come on. Yeah, I didn't think that was a trout. Ooh, a diamond though. Yeah, getting 100% or completion or whatever each individual game has can be a lot of fun. Some games, though, they create like weird needs to pull that off that to me is a little bit silly. Especially if you're doing like achievements or trophies. Some of those get a little crazy and ridiculous, but getting 100% can be a satisfying thing for sure. Ah, we're rocking. We've gone from 1 an hour to we got 3 in the last 2, so that's actually pretty good. $19.80 for XP though. We're about to level, which will be nice. And then we can go after the king salmon. Wink, wink. All right, 8 tags. So first year you want to go to 11. You get I think a tent kit for the first thing. And then you get the 10 normal rewards. So we'll try to grab all those. I don't think we're going to try to do a 20. We've done it before, but... There we go. There is our level 8. Which means we can now go after the king salmon. I have been there for sure. Once you lose that muscle memory, yeah, things can get rough for sure. There's a lot of times if I leave a game for a long period of time, I almost have to start over just to get those skills back. Oh, what are you? Oh, Dorado. Forgot about the Dorado. Alright, what do we got? 8. Got into a little bit of a ticket lull, a tag lull, if you will. Number 9. We'll have to see what Willie's schedule is the next couple days. Probably tomorrow, anyway. Obviously, his schedule right now is he's standing next to us on the bank here fishing, but it'd be nice to pop down and get... We need to get some more trap bobbers. I mean, we could make them, but I don't think I want to use the materials. I'd rather just pay the 500 gold. Well, congrats on Kingdom Hearts. That's cool. Denied. 2 more tags. Give us the tags. We're almost out of energy. Still denied. Hey, look, Andy's out and about. Dreas, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, stylized artwork versus realistic, I think for some games is better. I've had a good day, thanks, appreciate it. There we go, there's number 10. Now we need the bonus one for first day. And we're good to go. And then we'll maybe go after the king salmon if we can figure out where to find it. I think it's out in the West Cindersap Woods. In the river. Boink, 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 boink. There it is. Nope. It's gonna be tight. Oh, don't cast. There we go. There's our bucket hat. Alright, that'll stack because we already have diamonds. That's nice. That'll help our inventory a little bit. That'll also stack. That'll help our inventory. Alright, down to 2 slots. That down there. Alright, we only have 3 tags left though. So. Oh, another sprinkler. Ah, too bad it's so late. Yeah, very fair, Hunter. Alright, Omni-Geode, 9 o'clock. Let's figure out where is our buddy the king salmon. Time of day, 6 to 8, so we can't go after it. Spring and summer. Range inventory by stat. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, Western Cindersap, I think is where we're going to have to go. So we could try that tomorrow morning right before we go... Or right before we do Trout Derby. Alright, let's get home. Clear out our inventory. We got another sprinkler, which will help our cause here a little bit. Pick up the wood that was just laying on the ground for whatever reason. Alright, well, we might as well put it down. There's 3 plants down here. So we'll get those auto water. And then we just have to water that and that. That's not horrible. Shoot, boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see. that can go in there. I think we'll sell off trout roe, pike roe. Sunfish in the pike. How much rainbow trout bait do we have right now? We have 24. That's plenty to get us going. Alright, we need to make ourselves a fishing chest. We are due. Seafoam green. Alright, let's see. Put that in there. Alright, good, good. Bait, coffee. Gunther's going to want one of those. The other one we'll keep for right now. Oh, that I don't know. Could have been just a digital glitch. I don't think it changed here. It might have. I'll admit I sometimes don't always know all the things exactly as they came out. Alright. Or I may have even got a crack in my throat sometimes. We'll change the pitch a little bit. Could be lots of reasons. Alright. We'll spend a little bit of time doing the same thing here. Try to carve ourselves a path. South. And then west, there's like a big loop here. So this is like the back way into the new secret woods here. All right, Hunter, get some sleep, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. All right. Okay, we got some of the path cleared there. We'll take that. Not too bad. Now we gotta try to get home before we pass out. Beautiful. Hello, kitty cat. Level 8 fishing. We can now go after Mr. King Salmon. Alright, let's take a quick few minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Take care of yourself, Nancy. Get some rest. Hope you get to feeling better. Always stay hydrated. All right, day 2 of the old trout derby. Oh, we can make the maki roll now. We need that for the community center. Virgin's coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thanks for your business, Robin. Well, thanks, Robin. All right, so now we should be down to just watering that. And our ancient fruit up here. Alright, what's Willie's schedule today? Can we catch him at the shop? If we get there before 10, then he heads off to the trout derby. What is the recipe? A copper bar and sap. We need to keep our copper bars. So we will not be making them. We'll go buy some if we can here. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is just, I usually just go buy chickens, but might as well get some essentially free chickens growing. So we'll do that. Oh yeah, see, look at that. That's looking a lot better over there. Happy about that. We don't have anything in our barn right now, so that's why it's just sitting there closed. We built it, but we haven't populated it yet. We need to get on that as well. All right. Let's make some mayo. Let's see. Willie probably won't open until what, 8? Maybe 9? All right. Again, let's do a little cleanup. We'll pop the seeds that haven't sprouted yet, because they're just basically normal. So we'll pull these out. That way we'll just have them in our inventory for later planting. Ones that have already sprouted we'll leave, that way we can go ahead and get trees out of those. Oh, cutscene. Not what I was expecting. Hopefully it's not anything I need to do something with. This is definitely new. I don't remember Willie coming and getting us in cinder sap. Ahoy, Decon! Ahoy, Willie. I'm returning from a fishing trip deep in Cindersap Forest. No, so that lookup thing is a mod called Lookup Anything. It's essentially a lot of the wiki information just within the game. So yeah, no, that is not vanilla. That is a mod. There's a river filled with king salmon this time of year. Take a gander at this beauty. You gonna give it to me? Give it to me. Then I don't have to go fish it up. She was quite the mighty catch. She'll sell for some good coin on the market. Oh, you're gonna keep it, aren't you? I see how you are. If you're feeling the angling spirit, try catching one of these beauties. Well, you know what, Willie? That was kind of my plan today. So we are in sync, my friend. Salmon. Oh, duck egg. All right, Hunter, take care. We'll see ya. 600 for a duck egg is very tempting. Because then that would leave us wool and milk, which are relatively easy to get. Yeah, let's grab the duck egg. It's only 600. That's actually a pretty good price. Ugh, that's a specialty fish. You know what? We could complete this bundle this summer if we buy this sandfish, because sandfish is out in the desert, and it might be a while before we get to the desert. All right, we're gonna buy that too. So if we catch the king salmon and the puffer, I think we're done with that bundle. Oh, wood skip, we can get that anytime. That's just in the secret woods, so. Yeah, beautiful. It's a couple of good finds on the traveling cart. Not the one we wanted. Ooh, it's 9 o'clock already. All right. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, 36, 37 now. We run anywhere, I mean, we've been as high as 15, but we usually run anywhere between 1 and 3, 1 and 4, sometimes 5. Crap, I don't think I'm going to make it to Willie in time. I mean, those purchases on the traveling cart. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. If we hear the door, it's going to be bad. No, Willie! No, I didn't. But I wanted you to be in here, and I was slow. And it's my fault. Alright. Yeah, it's, we get a lot of lurkers. We also get a lot of people sleeping. I'm Gen X. I'm a Gen Xer. Yeah, I mean, I knew he was leaving at 10. It's my fault, so. But we played around on the traveling cart too much. Yeah, I'm the generation that grew up with video games. We grew up with Pong and the Atari and all of that kind of stuff. Okay, well, before we start the trout derby, let's pop out here and see if we can pick up a king salmon. Because I'm less concerned about the trout derby. This is a long run here, boy. We might warp home once we catch this fish, if we catch this fish. And then we will go to the trout derby. We could have pushed this to tomorrow, I guess. I don't know why I'm fixated on trying to get it done today, but absolutely go do your studies. That is a responsible thing to do. Take care. All right, I do believe this is the spot. Oh, we can get butterfish here as well. Bull trout, that's different. That's new. There's the king salmon. Puppy fish. All right, gar, that's a new fish. Green bass, rainbow trout, salmon, walleyes, catfish, pike, sunfish, tiger trout, dorado, lingcod. It's quite a variety of fish. Now the one we're going after is this one. But the butterfish should be nice. No idea what a bull trout or... They are a weird looking fish for sure. Let's try it from here. All right, let's see what we can find. Oh, yeah, I completely understand the I have responsibilities, but I don't want to stop. I get that. Welcome to the chat. Call time, is that, are you doing a play? That's cool. I'm thinking we probably shouldn't have gone down here today. Probably should have just did the trout derby like a responsible. Oh, never mind. We're getting trout. All right, well, we don't have to leave here then, theoretically. Because we just got a tag from here. Now, we want to go after... Nice, Dread. Are you liking the console version? Oh, very cool, very cool. That's awesome. On the camera assistant thing. Do you like the console better than the PC, Dread, or do you have a preference? I've known some filmmakers, but it's definitely not my discipline. All right, that's a concern. That's what I was worried about. We're now out of tackle. So if we hook into this king salmon, and it's a difficult catch, we have to do it without tackle now. Yeah, screen real estate is nice. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about with the... If we had the trap bobber, we would not have lost that fish. This, maybe we need to go back to trout and go after this tomorrow. I think that's going to be the wise thing to do. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap back into trout bait. But we are catching trout here. Let's see if we can get into that bubble spot or not. Oh, for sure, for sure. I agree with the general philosophy of get involved, right? You know, if you're working the camera, you can learn so much just being on the set. And it will get you to your dream. I think that is an amazingly good way to look at it. Amazingly good way to progress your career. I know I've seen so many people who want to do something, but they get locked in, I just want to, and they don't do. So, congratulations on taking that step. Implementation, man. That's the key. You can say I want something all day long, but if you don't go get it, no one's going to give it to you. Alright, I need to move my inventory around a little bit, because I have no idea how many tags I have, how many fish I have. I did get another tag. Alright, 6. Okay, we're doing alright. Yeah. I mean, you have too, so you've been through it, you know what to expect, but it does definitely impact all aspects of your life. Alright, well this is an amazingly good fishing spot. Like butterfish, puppyfish, and king salmon down here. This could be like our hidden gem. It's a pain in the butt to get down here. But we're down to 11 bait. Well, that's not a trout. I don't know what it is. It's fighting hard. Could be a butterfish. It's got butterfish feel to it. If we can catch it with no tackle, I'll be impressed with myself. Oh, that's the king salmon! Well, there you go. I'll take luck over anything. Okay, so king salmon, sandfish. We just need the wood skip. Yeah, if we go get the wood skip out of the secret woods, we can finish that bundle. Alright, we still need to get 3 more tags, though. It's only 5 o'clock. Actually, we're doing pretty good. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. Appreciate the watch time as well. Thanks, my friend. Alright, well, now we're getting a whole bunch of not trout. These are fights, man. Without the benefit of that trap bobber, I'll tell you. I get spoiled. We're losing it. Alright, fighting back, fighting back. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Z, how you doing? Good to see you. We're doing well, thank you. How are you doing today, Z? Woo! Butterfish. Yeah, because I like to chase, holy cow. I like to chase treasure chests and all that kind of stuff. Cork is nice. You know, it keeps... Are we out of bait? No. It makes that bar bigger, but I'm pretty good at keeping the bar on the fish, which means I like my bar to drop slower, the big right bar. Now, if I get the advanced rod, I'll sometimes run either double trap or a cork and a trap in a combination with each other. That works pretty well. Okay, what's the deal with us getting all these non-trout with our trout bait? Not that I'm complaining, these are good fish, but man, I just kind of want to finish Trout Derby and then come back. Double cork. If you're at the top of fishing double cork and have any fishing food, yeah, that's a huge bar. I like that. Okay, what's the deal? Why is we're not catching any trout anymore? We're gonna have to go make bait here in a second. Alright, that was 8. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, we're gonna run out of bait. We're down to 2. We'll work this up. Alright, let's head. We did pretty well there, so I think we're gonna manually walk back to the actual Trout Derby. And then... Gosh, I do not know my way around in here very well yet. Alright, that should be... Now we should be able to go east from here. And this should take us back to normal cinder sap. Is that why Debbie's at your house, Dread? Are you guys... Is she there for your birthday tomorrow? That's a nice little sister. Crap. Where is my... Did my bait maker get destroyed? Did Willie walk over it? Well, this is going to be tight. Or did I store it? I feel like it might have got destroyed. That's cool. That's all of our fishing stuff. I think I might have lost it. I think somebody destroyed it. And I don't think I have the forageables to build another one. I don't have a sea urchin. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Well, we can go old school and just hope without bait to catch some trout. Check everything here, make sure I didn't dump it somewhere. But I don't think I would have. Alright, you can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. Alright, here's what we're going to try to do. Let's get a little crazy here. Grab that. We have some coral. We do have 2 iron bars. Three coral. We only need 2 tags. We may get lucky, we may not here. Nope. Oh, yep. There's the sea urchin we need. Okay. Now we can build ourselves. Sea urchin. Oh, I need 3 iron bars. Crap. Am I going to be short 1 iron bar to pull this off? It's looking like it. It's looking that way. Ugh. Get myself trapped in there. Yep, I don't have enough iron. Okay, 10:30. Well, either way, we have to run down there and turn in our tags. So we'll throw the old line in the water. See if we can get lucky. Get a trout or 2. Crazy. We got 8, so we can turn those in for prizes. It's not like we'll get nothing. But. All right, let's just hope we catch a trout or 2. There's no guarantee now they're going to be trout. I mean, there's no guarantee with trout bait, but... So now there's a chance that they will be trout. See, that's a trout. Chance that they won't be. And then if we do get a trout, then there's a chance we'll get the tag. Yep, look at that right there. See where Willie's walking? I think that's where I plopped that down. I was telling myself in my head I should probably put it behind the sign. Alright, well that was the last of our trout bait, so now we're just hoping for some luck. Let's go for a quick spawn. We'll fish till about 1. See if we get lucky. Go for a little bit of luck. Or a bream. We had a good run in West Cindersap there. We got a lot of tickets pretty quick. And ultimately we did get our king salmon, which is probably far more important than our trout derby here. So we're good. Alright, there's tag 9. It's 1 o'clock. Can we get one more? 10 means we get all the prizes. Our RNG gods and goddesses on our side for today. It's a trout. No tag. Could be a trout. It is not. Got maybe one more catch in us here. That's not a trout, I don't think. Come on. Hit. Hit. Oh, that took way too long. This is going to be really tight. There's 2. That took too long too. Deb, good to see you. How you doing, Deb? And we passed out. All right. Well, mistakes were made, right, Z? There's a owl statue somewhere on our farm now. All right. Well, let's take a quick break and we'll consider the ramifications of our choices of that fishing day. They weren't horrible. They could have gone better. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's go ahead and get rid of a couple of things here. The bucket hat and the trout can go in there. Yeah, we know. We passed out selfishly trying to turn in tags. I think we need to clean this stuff out from back here. All right, that gets us back out of there. Okay. Cool. can go as well. Alright, we'll do our chores, which are pretty short these days. Let's do some sorting here. What do we got in the old chest o' fish? Alright, we'll keep a bream. We'll keep a bull trout. Chub can go. Crappy Dorado can go. Pike wise, we have a pike. Now we'll keep the pike. Yeah, we've got a couple of bass. We're good there. Keep my 2 bull trout. Keep that, keep that. Keep those. Okay. Put that back in there. Foraging. We can make another bait maker when we need to. We kind of don't need it right now. Actually, let's put that in with the fish. Guess we can turn those in next time. Butterfish. I think we've got those in over here. Did we turn the butterfish in? I think we did. Yeah. Okay. I should have more butterfish somewhere, and I don't know where they are. Alright, let's sell some of this off, and then we'll get some better sort going. Alright, somewhere we should have a whole bunch of butterfish. Like 3, not a whole bunch. But... oh, they're there. Alright, let's pull that out of there. And then... that all goes to the community center. That goes in there, that goes in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and head over to the secret woods. Now, with this map, we have a secret way into the secret woods. We did not bring a weapon, which may not have been a good idea. Now, can we fish? Yeah, the wood skip we can get in the river there. Is there a pond as well? Ugh. We are ill prepared to kill slimes. Alright, this seems like a better place to fish. We can find a place where we're not going to get attacked. How about here? The wood skip is here. Alright. Hey, Dread, take care of yourself. Happy birthday again. And we'll catch you later. Yay, a carp. That guy took off. Grass carp. Well, that's a new fish for us. River jelly. More grass carp. Come on, wood skip. That would be a carp. Come on, Mr. Woodskip. Come and join the party. Don't be shy. Carp. Grass carp. So all we can catch is carp, grass carp, and wood skips. Wood skip's the rarest of that group, but it should spawn here on occasion. We're 3 carp and 2 grass carp in so far. Hey, always good to see you, Jamie. Alright, Woodskip, come on, buddy. Get on my hook. Got the old wall basket. That was a rough start. Caught everything but the fish we want to catch at this point. Come on, Mr. Woodskip. Blah. 3, 4, 5, 9. 9 catches so far. Not one would skip. Are you the one? You're still the one. Come on, buddy. Nope. Another carp? Maybe. Well, again, XP and money is nice, but we have an agenda, Mr. Woodskip, that you are not helping us out with. There he is. He decided to make an appearance. That was kind of him. All right. Let's get out of here. Ugh. There we go. So you, let's see. You also go. Okay, that row's all community center stuff. Let's go ahead and go take care of that. Five XP an egg. Gain XP by picking up an egg. Make sure we don't cook our duck egg. Sold, sold, sold. Sell those. Don't know how many carp we need or have. Keep two. Keep two of those in case we want them or need them for something. Alright, sold and sold. There we go. Hey, 84, how you doing? Good to see you. Got a delivery day going? Actually, I think we have most of our crops over here, strangely enough. I have to clean that out at some point. All right. Let's see, Willie, what is your schedule today? I don't think he's working today, so we're not going to worry about buying tackle. Actually, we might be basically done fishing for this stream. I think we got all the fish that we need. No, we still need the puffer. All right, we got one more day of fishing to get done. And we're going to have to get that, because if we don't get it, then we have to wait a year. So tomorrow, we'll go down the ocean, see if we can catch the pufferfish. Then that should be the last fish we need for summer. Hello, Junimos. I brought you gifts. All right. The king salmon, a huge salmon distinguished by its large scales. The sandfish tries to hide using camouflage. And the wood skip. I'm thinking, yeah, my plan is to do perfection. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Alright, butterfish. Okay, I think those go onto the bulletin board. That's my hope, anyway. Knock that one out. Still haven't gotten our red cabbage. I'm probably still gonna have to get a duck as well. A duck and a rabbit, I think, are in our near future. We gotta get the second coop upgrade done for the rabbit. Yeah, I've been having a ball with the stories and all that kind of stuff. 500, 200, 20,000. Okay. We just need to make some cash now. Let's get home, store what we have, sell what we need to. And I'm thinking could continue the clean up the farm project. We need 24 iron and 24 copper bars for the mine carts. Not 100% sure we're going to get to those today. We'll see. We might. Crap. We didn't drop off our duck egg. Alright, next time. It won't finish that bundle, so. We still need things, so not a huge deal. We'll just have to make sure we store it somewhere so we don't use it. Alright, it goes in there. Yeah, that was right. Okay. Let's go ahead and get geared back up here. Alright, so we've got the bottom kind of started. Let's start working our way across the top here. We're just going to clear this stuff out of here. Alright, let's get this path up here cleared. And we will take out the trees that are technically below the path, but blocking the path. I want to be able to see it, right? So even though that tree was not on the path, we're going to take these out so I can see the path. So we'll start getting this all cleared out of here. Stumps included. And again, this tree is... canopy is blocking the path. Breaking rocks. So this will do two things for us. One, it will get us a good supply of wood and stone, which we can use. And two, let us be able to get around on the farm, make sure we haven't, we're not missing anything, or... And then we can start deciding what we're going to do with the space. Now we need to get us to the bottom of the mines, for lack of a better goal, in order to get more gold and get our tools upgraded again. That would help. And then we can go knock this meteorite out and access whatever's going on over here. So we're looking forward to that. Alright, keep going. Another hour or so here. I guess technically we are also getting XP for this work, so foraging and mining. Come on, there we go. Alright, 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock on your FM dial. Thank you for tuning in to Stardew Radio. All right, 12:30. Probably should start heading back. Does look like there's another path that leads to Grandpa's place. I believe that's what that's called. Grandpa's shed or something like that. But we got a start. A start of a cleaner way to get to stuff there. Making progress. Need to clean that area out, I think. All right, we just took a break. Let's keep rolling. All right, today at noon, we have got to be at the beach. We've got to be catching ourselves a pufferfish. We also need to go buy trap bobbers. All right, Willie's working today, so we can go down to the beach, let's say around 11. Get ourselves some tackle. And then actually... Hey, ancient fruit. Just throw that in there. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but we'll harvest it when we can. Water you and water you. Everything else is sprinklered. All right. We're just going to... This path needs to be usable. We don't want to be walking into things when we're trying to get through here, so... Even though it's a little wasteful, We're not getting the full utility out of those. We're going to take those out. Right, like I said, we're going to kind of just leave the green grass. We're going to completely take out. Turn that into hay. And try to let the blue spread. There we go. The rest of the debris we'll take out later. Alright, that goes off to Grandpa's, but we can't do anything with that right now, so we'll continue our southerly run here. And we've cleared to here, so we're getting close to actually completing our loop here. And we've got to clear to that bridge at some point, but I believe that's also something we don't have the mission or anything like that to do anything with that, so we're not going to worry too much about it. Actually, we're clearing way too far to the left here. We got off the path a little bit. That's all right. The birch seed kind of looks like a caterpillar. Oh, there is a path that goes right here for some reason. Interesting. It doesn't go across. Maybe it just goes over and up. That's an interesting design choice. Alright, it's 11. We should probably get going here. Alright. We still have our north-south run right here. Still needs some work. There's a single path to get through there, but it's not quite right. Alright, let's see what we got. Sell that, sell that, sell it. Sell. Process, process, process. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. I know we threw a big old stack of blueberries in over here. But we'll keep the golds. Alright. It's Victor's birthday. Battery pack or a butterfish? Well, I think we're going to go butterfish. Because it is his birthday. And that is a gold quality loved gift. And that'll give us a lot of XP there. Or friendship points, I guess. Friendship XP, is that a thing? We do have bait in there. So we're good there. Need to go get ourselves some... trap bobbers down at Willie's. All right, Victor, where are you at? Susan. so many people in there. Martin, Morris, Pam, and Shane. Oh, there's Victor way over on the bridge. It would figure. Alright, well, we'll head in that direction. And then, geez, it's almost 1. I don't know if we're going to get to the puffer today. You know what? We could. It's Willie's birthday tomorrow. We could just do the puffer tomorrow. We'll give it a try here. Victor still standing on the bridge. Oh, Victor. You can tell I don't use this because I haven't labeled anything. There we go. What are you doing, buddy? I received an email today with a job offer from a reputable architecture firm. It's all the way across the country and I'm not comfortable traveling that far away. That's fair. Have a birthday gift. Awesome birthday gift. It's perfect. Alright, we jumped him up to 4. Alright. The question is, Pelican Town 10:30 to 5. Alright, as soon as we walk back into town, we're going to trigger that one. So it's probably going to be Victor's 4 heart event, I'm going to guess. So let's see what that one's going to be. Victor in the graveyard. Hi, Victor. Do you know that person? Or did you? This is my cat's grave. His name was Dewey. This is quite a graveyard if it has an animal cemetery in it. I commissioned Robin to carve this tombstone for him in his memory. Dewey went missing shortly after my mother and I moved into the valley from Zuzu City. He had just turned 2 years old. We don't know what happened to him. When he went missing, I was devastated. The whole town came out to help try to find him, but nobody had any luck. After several weeks, we accepted that he probably wasn't coming back. Trash Bear might have got him. Should have been there for him. He must have been so scared, alone in a strange place. It's touching, Victor. Hope that if he's out there, he finds his way home, no matter how much time it takes. I'll be here when he does. Are they foreshadowing that we're going to be looking for his lost cat? Ladies, I swear I'd shave it off in a second. Oh, you know it. Life can be tough. Field of hay, I like to imagine it means field full of sunflowers. Alright. Tutoring, yep, fine. Well, we're going to have about an hour we could theoretically catch a pufferfish. Here we go. I think we have till 4. Could be the first fish we catch. That has happened. It's not, but it could have been. Okay, that's potential. If I can get myself into the zone here. That could be the puffer. Puffer's a tough catch. There he is. Alright. Now we'll just get greedy and see if we can get a second one. Because we're going to need one for a mission for Demetrius, I think. That can wait. That can just sit in our mission log forever. It's not a huge deal. Nope. Not a... maybe, but I don't think so. We'll take... Alright. No more puffers. We'll take it. Alright, that completes a bundle, so let's just go turn that in. We don't have our hoe with us, but we will go ahead and forage. 2, 3. We really haven't been paying much attention to poor Gunther. And we haven't collected a lot of artifacts, so might be something we want to pay a little more attention to. All right, well, I was doubtful that we were going to have time to pull that fish, so that went better than expected. Let's go ahead and go turn this guy in. That'll complete another bundle. And then we'll take a little stock into what we still need. Dish of the sea. Alright, so all we need is tiger trout. And that is a fall fish, so not much we can do there. Alright, fall, but we should have butternut squash, so that'll be done. Butternut squash, that'll be done. So those two are knocked out. I'll just start buying some animals there. Fall crops will be easy. We have a duck egg, so that one's done. If we just get a cow, we're done there. We need a rabbit's foot as well for other things, so we'll pick up the wool through that. So that's fine. We need to get the coop upgrade done, though, to start getting rabbits. Winter foraging will happen in time. Fall foraging will happen in time. That's just a matter of doing it, so that really leaves this one. These are the desert. We can find these in the mines, and we do have a tapper on a fir tree. So that's 1, 2. If we get lucky and get like a coconut in the mail or something, I don't know if anybody sends this one or not. But anyway, we've got to get to the desert. But that one's actually not too bad. Okay, so crafts room is decently That's just money. We're gonna have to get a pig. I have no idea how to get candy. These other two are pretty easy. We check in the traveling cart. We still haven't seen that. We have this tree on the farm. Sapling. Okay, it's a fall tree. So that we have. We need to get a duck and traveling cart. So we're okay there. Apple we have as well. That's on the farm. We need to get a rabbit. Pomegranate tree is also on the farm. And nope, that's not what we wanted. And that's also a fall tree, so I have no idea how to get amber. Okay, it's an artifact. So we might have to look that one up. We'll see. Alright, so really we need a rabbit, a cow, and a pig. I think we're in pretty good shape across the board, so nice. And it's not even fall yet, so we do have some time. But we need to get the pig pretty quickly, because for a pig to get a truffle, it takes 10 days for a pig to mature. So we have to get that done, arguably by halfway through fall. Otherwise, the first half of fall anyway. Otherwise, it won't have time to mature and get truffles. So by the into summer, probably not. Be nice, but I don't think we'll have that by the end of summer. We'll keep the tuna. So sold. Our inventory is a mess. All right. Back to work. And tomorrow I think we could hit the mines. Start trying to either get to the bottom or collect the iron and copper that we need to get the mine carts on the farm. Both are viable. I don't know if getting to the bottom really gains us anything. The satisfaction of getting to the bottom, but yummy, an orange. There's a seed down there. Oops. Didn't mean to switch tools. All right, this is coming along quicker than I thought it would. I didn't know how long it'd take me to clear out all of this stuff, at least on the pathing here. Alright, so I think this goes to Grandpa's place. And again, same thing here. We've got our tree overlapping our path. So we're going to take it out. And this project we can't quite finish. Oh, that's a tall tree. And this is where we're going to dead end, because we cannot break that meteorite. Oh, it looks like there's a path that goes down here. You know what? It's 12. Okay, we'll finish that little section another day. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow, but if we have time tomorrow, we will. I'll have to take stock of what we need to still accomplish. All in all, we'll call that good. Alright, kitty cat. Whew. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Well, welcome back. Yeah, that's a good question, Janet. I do have a fondness for in-game when I start to build like a mega farm, although I think that is more if I play modded than if I'm playing vanilla. It's kind of tedious if you're playing vanilla. I do enjoy the early game, but the downside is like, you don't have access to a lot of the perks you get used to, like speed boosts and stuff like that. So that's a good question. Hey, Victor. Going through my library and dug up an old family recipe for one of my favorites, ramen. But you didn't know that spaghetti isn't the only kind of noodle I enjoy? See, even I can surprise you sometimes, Victor. Thank you for listening to me in the graveyard. I know the conversations like that can be stressful. Yeah, that early game can be fun, for sure. If Do ever returns, I know he'll just be happy. Okay. Yeah, there's something about the setup process, if you will, I think can be a lot of fun. Probably need to path this up eventually, but birch water, fur wax takes a while. Holy cow. All right, let's take stock in where we are, because we are starting to get towards the end of summer, which means we want to make sure that there's nothing that we need to do in summer. And I think it's just we're waiting on... Okay, we got 1 day and 3 days. So hopefully that's going to finish up our crop bundle. Summer crops. We'll get a butternut, and then we should also get... We have 3. We only need to pull 2 quality, high quality out of that, which I think is very doable. I think that's it. Everything else... So I think... we should go get a duck. Or maybe 2. I usually double them up. I like to have pairs. You don't want your duck to get lonely. Alright, wow, you just don't have duck in there? That's crazy. So we'll probably go get 2 ducks. Well, at some point we're going to get a better magnet. Okay, no, we got it. Not a fan of the movie theater, huh? Alright, we got a little aggressive over here, but I'm kind of seeing the pattern here now. I didn't realize this actually went around in a circle. So that's kind of cool. Could end up maybe planting something in there, or maybe putting trees in there. I could see that. That wouldn't look too bad. All right. Here we go. So I believe this should be our next priority for clearing the farm. So we have two kind of priorities based around farm cleanup, and that is we want to get the mine carts open. That's going to take 24 bars of copper, 24 iron, and we need to upgrade our pickaxes, or our pickaxe, so that we can get to the that meteor. Move that meteor. That's what I mean. All right, Marnie, you better be working today. Yep. All right, I'm gonna do a quick update here. Crap. Let's do this. I'll put those in to block this so that it'll slide sideways. There we go. That way I can more easily get to that tree. Perfect. And perfect. We're getting a nice, lovely, beautiful blue field in here, which is kind of cool. All right, what should we take, Willie? Butterfish, catfish, diamond, gold bar, sturgeon. Ooh, Willie. I don't think you're getting any of that stuff. Carrot, cauliflower. I might give you a gold-liked gift. Let's see. Corn? Do you like corn, Willie? Yeah, how about a ear of corn, buddy? Alright, let's go. Let's go get ducks going. And then we're gonna have to really, I think, go into money grind mode here. Chi the duck. Alright, well, you know we're gonna have Howard the duck. Howard and Donald, why not? All right, let's go see Willie here. Wish him a happiest of happy birthdays. And before we left, we really should have done a couple of things. We should have grabbed our gifts for Sophia and Andy. I think we'll still do that today. We'll just do it after Willie. All right, we brought you corn, Willie. How did that do? Okay. It was okay. Honestly, in a weird way, I'm in not a huge hurry to make great friends with Willie. Because one of his part cutscenes, I don't remember which one it is. 30 copper. Well, that gives us an incentive to do that. Demetrius wants a melon. Anyway, one of his cutscenes is that crab one. And then after that, you can buy unlimited crab cakes from Gus for like, I don't know, 5 days a week, something like that. So if you have the money to do it, you can really take advantage of it. It's kind of nice. Alright, what did I do there? Give me those back, please. Two for Gunther. Not sure on the island. I think there is Ginger Island because I've seen things that reference Ginger Island. That needs to go out to the mines at some point. Actually, if we're gonna go to, let's make a trip to the mines. 5 o'clock. We can go get some stuff done. Let's go after some copper. We need 30 for Clint. We need 24. How much copper do we have right now? We have 10, so we only need 12 bars. That'd be 60 ore. We could... Yeah, it's a little steep in one half of a day run. But I think we'll give it a shot. I'm going to do this. We haven't taken a overview look at the farm in a while. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. Now that we've kind of cleaned it up and... it's not horrible. Okay, hold on. I'll pop this up on screen. Is this the first one? What's this one? Yeah, so this is one of the early farms. Okay. So this is kind of what it looked like when we started. We had already cleared a little bit of space here around the house. But for the most part, that's a pretty messy farm. And that's what we're at now. Not too bad. You can see just how much we fostered that bluegrass. Look at the growth that we've gotten on that. I think we need to clear out the northern little fenced in area of those trees so that bluegrass can keep spreading as well. So we could definitely run a pretty good ranch if we wanted to. And then we even have in the center plot out there on the west side, there's bluegrass growing out there as well. Yeah, we'll call that a good improvement. Beautiful. All right. Oh man, we really don't need all this stuff. Let's leave those here. So we're not going to go for depth here. I think we're going to go after the copper. right, here we go. Actually, we haven't monster slayered them out yet, so we might as well take them. They're a little bit harder to get. Things like slimes and things like that are like whatever. We'll get plenty of those, but... Oh, we got a super slime there. Small glow ring. Alright, well, we already have a glow and a magnet. I'm not giving up my magnet for extra light, so... Duggies. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we're at a low level. Oh, when I say low level, low number level here. So why are we killing all these things so fast? But yeah, the insect head on level 13 here. Pretty powerful. All right, we need 30 for Clint, and then what would you say? We needed 12 bars, which is 50, 60. We could get a good lucky spawn. It would definitely help us out. And unless we get a quick exit here, I think we might just bug out of this one. Now this we like. Level 21 was good to us. So I want that earth crystal over there. I think you need those for Mayo machines. Alright, it's 21 always going to be good to us. Let's see. It'll be random each time, but... wasn't bad to us, but didn't really give us what we were looking for. We're not. Let's try in the 30s. Get to 40, we'll get to the ice levels. And that won't give us copper, so. Well, that's 30. 60's not out of the question here. Don't really like these dark levels, but if they're going to give us good copper, we will definitely tolerate it. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. We break the copper, we get an exit to a level that gives us more copper. And then an exit, please. Oh, that's right. We leveled in mining and got the extra ore perk. So that is definitely speeding things up. Since I think the last time we were down here. That came to a screeching halt right there. Screeching halt and no exit. No copper, no exit. Ah, this level made up for it. That's 58. That's our 60. And 1 o'clock. All right. That was a good run. Let's get out of here. Hold on. Hold your horses. Don't need it, but how do we say no to that? All right, 120. Cutting it a little close here. Probably too close. We'll see how a bus stop run from the to the new farm will fare here. But I couldn't turn down all that copper. I think we're gonna make it. Close enough. Woo! All right. Nice. I think we'll do the same thing with iron tomorrow. In game, not tomorrow, real life. Let's take a quick break here and I'll be right back. right, we are back. So if we can do that same thing, we're going to need more iron, though. Let's say we need the full 24. That would be 50, 100, or 10, 120 ore. As opposed, I mean, we got 86 copper, though. And we went at 5 o'clock. So I'm actually not... That's a very doable thing. Storm approaching. Question is, do we get many bat wings? Willy chowder. Hot pepper. We are going to have to make a pass through town, I think, and just... deliver things. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Should give us 2 more lightning rods. And let's get the copper going here. Go, go, go! Today we should have butternut squash, so we can get both our quality crops, cross your fingers, done, and our, what do we have up here? More butternut squash. We have butternut squash everywhere. And our summer crop bundle done. Perfect, actually it's exactly how many we needed. Alright, those two will go there. Okay, butternut squash actually does make a good gift for quite a few people. A lot of likes. So I think we'll just keep a hold of it. Keep that as well. Let's keep that. We'll keep that as well. One of those is going to George. All right. Community center, community center, community center. Sold. All right. Let's go check on the chickens. I like them over here because they are kind of fenced in. They won't go across these thresholds here. It's kind of a pain that we have to go all the way over here and see them. But... One day left and we'll have another chicken. Alright, here's what I think we need to do. Let's go ahead and get the coop upgrade going. So for that we need, I think it's 400. 400 or 500. A premium coop? What the heck? 16 coop dwelling animals comes installed with an auto petter, grabber, and heater. Oh, thank you, Stardew Valley Expanded. Fir wax, hardwood, stone, and 200,000. Holy cow. Still. I call it worth it. Alright, 500 wood, 200 stone. All right, what's on our agenda today? We need to upgrade the coop. We need to go to the community center. We need to sell things to Venturers Guild. We need to go get iron. We need to go talk to Clint because he has a mission. Guess while we're doing this run, George wants a hot pepper. Is that the only melon we have is a gold? The only one we kept? Okay. We'll give that to Demetrius. Okay, working on that. George wants a pepper. Clint wants us to get ore. Demetrius wants a melon. Pam wants pale ale. We do not have. Now we're trying to get to the bottom. Anything on the calendar? Nothing on the calendar. Let's rock and roll. I'm excited. Actually, I didn't know if I'd be able to get to the minecarts today. I think we might. A good mining run, we can have the iron. Brought the ores. I'm glad you were outside, dude. The ores look to be good quality. You can keep them. Want to see how the local additional payment as promised. All right. What's your schedule? 8:50 he goes to work. See, this is one of the things I do like about Expanded. You get a lot more of these moments where they're just out being people, right? Like he was out here maintaining his equipment or whatever it happens to be, right? Oh, appreciate you, Jan. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think it's coming together pretty nicely. There's plenty of space on the farm, and I think there's another space to open up to the west for something. Also, I believe, and there's an optional map we installed that we could build an entire town in. The map is so big. So I don't know if we'll do much with that or not, but there you go, old man. All right, well then don't talk. But yeah, I'm having an absolute ball, man. Okay, done and done. I don't think we're going to buy anything from Pierre. Let's check to see. What's this one? Yeah, it's not happening, Willie. Sorry. All right, Demetrius and Robin. Well, there's Demetrius, dude. They're just coming to find us. It's tomato season. You don't want to get into that argument, my friend. Susan's out. Hi, Susan. Nothing wakes you up in the middle of the night. Yeah, I can hear that. All right, knee therapy for 200. Gathering copper ores for 300. Crop research for 550. I'll take knee therapy for 200, Alex. All right, we'll get this coop upgrade going. It's going to blow through 20,000. We're going to be broke again. Then we need to start saving up money for our barn upgrades so we can start to deal with... Oh, anyway, so here, I'll show you. Check this out. Like, this Grampleton Fields. Like, just to give you an idea, we're going to go up to the top corner here. Like, you could build, I don't know, man. Can I turn the grid on? Yeah. I mean, this is just... I think this map is bigger than Pelican Town itself. Look at that. We're still scrolling. Like, if you filled this up... Now, this, again, this is part of Expanded, but it is an optional. Oh, what's that? Alright, we might have to go check that out. Okay, it's just west of the boat. I'm glad we did this. Janet, you made me come out here and look at stuff, and we may have discovered a thing. What it is, it might just be decoration. It's hard to say, but we'll definitely go take a look. All right, that being said, we want to construct on our farm. Yeah, let's get the deluxe coop going, because then we can get rabbits. Because we need rabbits' feet and we need wool. Then we can start worrying about the barn. There's nothing in the barn right now. It's empty. I built it, but we've just never gotten to the barn. All right. Oh, we skipped the community center. Got so excited to build a chicken coop that we blew right by the community center. Let's go take care of that. I think this will clear 2 bundles. So that'll be nice. I know, right? It is a huge space. And again, that's one that it's not technically in Stardew Valley Expanded, but it's made by the same person and it's listed as an optional area if you want to add it. Like in Stardew Valley Expanded, if you don't add that optional at the bridge, there's like little cones that just says it's closed, but it's there, right? So it's one of those that I went ahead and did it. It's been fun. It has been a lot of fun. Oh, we got ourselves a preserves jar. And bam. Ah, another sprinkler. We'll take that, actually. Okay, so artisan. We got to get to a pig. Actually, we could probably do this without the pig. We don't need the truffle oil. We got milk. We could make butter, cheese. I'm going to assume we can make butter, milk item. Yeah, you get a butter churner. So what do we need to make a butter churner? Butter churner. Frozen tier, iron bars, stone and wood. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, so we could get butter and cheese just from cows. Cloth we can get from our rabbits. So that's 1, 2, 3. And we can make jelly. So that's 4. So we don't have to worry about a pig for that. We have the duck eggs. So let's get that put in. Same thing here. Cloth and milk. Rabbits and cows. So we're good to go there. Fall crops will happen. So the pantry, while not done right now, it might as well essentially be done. It's well within striking distance. Winter forageables will happen. Fall forageables will happen. Construction. I might not have the clay, but I could probably do that right now if I wanted to. And this one, we've got that cooking. We can get those. Even if we have to pay to get out to the desert. Not a time crunch here. We just have to get the vault done. So if we make money. Okay, so this half of the building I'm not worried about. We have 1 fish left. I think it's just the tiger trout. And that's a fall fish, so we're good there. Boiler room is done. That's just money. Which leaves this. This is probably our problem area. I have no idea how to make candy. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't necessarily have to. That could eliminate the need for a pig, though. Candy, candy, candy. It's a cooking recipe. Birch syrup, birch water, and sugar. How do you make birch syrup? Birch water and sap. Okay, we have birch tappers. All right, birch water just comes from the tapper. Okay, that's within our range. Where does the recipe come from? Cells. If we can find out where this recipe comes from, we might eliminate our need for a pig altogether. Because Maki roll, I just have to get some rice. You can buy rice from Pierre. We can make that now. Could make that now. All right, let's see. From the saloon? So you can just buy the recipe? Thank you, thank you. Is it... I don't know. Is it BX Med Candy? I apologize if I butchered your name. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. That's very cool. So if we don't need to get the truffle, I mean, we'll probably eventually get a pig. Oh, burned candy. Okay. Yeah, with the changeover to the names, I think it's harder. We have an apple tree already. We just have to wait for fall. We have a pomegranate tree. We just have to wait for fall. So really, we have to find amber. These two I'm not as worried about. And it looks to be just an artifact. Yeah, it's an artifact. We just have to figure out where we want to go hunting for amber or get lucky. We have a whole bunch of geodes to open. Maybe it would pop out of there. So that's easy. We've still been checking the traveling cart, but we have struck out so far. But we have the option set, so we could get it. We have that tree, and okay. I think we can get away with not needing a pig, which means it takes the pressure off to get the barn done quick before winter, right? Because the pigs won't truffle hunt in the winter, but it takes that pressure off. Beautiful. Excited. That being said, it's almost noon, and we need to get ourselves to the mines and try to get... What do we need? 120? Yeah, we flew... I enjoy the fishing part. So yeah, and now we did get a little lucky. Two fish, the sandfish, which you need to get out of the desert, we found on the traveling cart, so we bought that. Otherwise, I'd have to wait to get the vault done on that. So we bought that one, and then we bought a walleye, which I think is a fall fish as well, if I remember right. The walleye, yeah, that's a fall fish. So I found one of those on the traveling cart as well. So, and I found them like cheap. They were like 600 gold or something like that. So I got a little lucky on the fishing, but now it wouldn't be a big deal. We could just we could have got the walleye in the fall. It's not that I couldn't have, but it was kind of nice to... You're not a fan of the walleye then, huh? Drake, the valley is in good hands with a revered adventurer like Marlin at the helm. Honjo Masumi. Alright, Gil. Reading these manifests all day long is a toll on a man. Fine. Okay. Well, we need to now iron dive here because we need 120 ore if we want to unlock the minecarts. It's crazy how stuff like that happens, right? It's like, it's just a walleye. Why won't you spawn? I have those moments on things. It's just like, and you made a great observation. It's like, and it's not even rare. You know, it's one thing if that's a super rare fish and you have to wait for it, but the fact that it's just a normal fish, but the RNG just is not playing nice with you, that's always... I rarely get super frustrated in games. RNG bad luck definitely can get me sometimes. It's just like, come on. Although I'll admit I kind of get into just well, I'm just going to laugh at it because it is so ridiculous. But I feel for you. Do feel for you there. All right. Tack, tack, tack. That didn't work. How about... Let's try English first. Yes, 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 yes. Nope. Spanish? C, 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 C. Holy cow. A lucky prismatic before a walleye. Yeah, that's not how it's designed, right? Yes, 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 yes. Now, for me, like, I like to try to get an early coffee bean, and we have not been able to pull that off. Need to kill more dust sprites, I guess, but... Okay, let's see. Ooh, bat wings. We'll kind of pseudo pay attention to those. That'll just get stored. Stored, probably sold. Stored, stored. Alright, 24 already. We're not doing too bad. We need 120, so... Got a ways to go, but... Yeah, that was 4. 4 a pop, that adds up quick. C, we. Not everybody is the fan of coffee that I am, but again, if you've watched the streams, you know what I'm about to say. As a product, it is the bean itself is the seed and the production thing to make coffee with. That's awesome. You can make good money off coffee. It's a good cash crop, actually. So that's awesome. It's a speed boost, which is awesome. And then everybody, at least in vanilla, everybody but the kids, it's a liked gift. So basically you have an unlimited supply of liked gifts, and if you just give 2 a week to everybody in town, you'll fly through the friendship. So that's my reasoning why I like coffee so much. The joke on the stream is I don't like coffee in real life. It's like I don't drink coffee. So it's hilarious that in my in-game world I love coffee, but I don't touch the stuff in real life. But that's me. That's my style. I know other people that prefer, like, I want to do the math on what I'm about to say, but I think it's a potential legitimate strategy. I've heard the argument that it's like, well, why don't you just use that space for other things that make more money, and then you can just buy coffee, I think, from Gus, right? And so I'd have to do the math to see, could you actually get more that way? Oh yeah, the espresso is so nice. So, but yeah, so I have an unnatural love of the... Oh, that's a power slime there. Alright, let's get him pushed against the wall here. Another glow ring. That's a good ring, but we already have one. Oh, I'm glad. That's one of the things we are trying to do, right? We want to, not just me, but as a community, if we can help each other, because I'll say this, I've been streaming Stardew for a year, and in that year journey, there's a lot of things I do that were suggestions from the chat, right? So I've learned from the chat just as much as hopefully the chat does learn from me. But yeah, that's one of the things we're definitely trying to do. A positive community that talks strategy, and we talk about, here's how I do it. Doesn't mean you have to play my way, you know, but you might find things that you like. Do I even want to bother with this level? I don't know if I do. I don't think so. Where are we at? 49? Let's just leave. We're not going for depth, so we'll pop back into 50. We'll just skip it. Those are great levels if you're trying to level combat, for sure, but... So anyway, I'm glad. I'm glad that you have found some things useful. That's also why I try to play, right? Like, we could just... It's a good strategy as well. That one I'm sure I was told by somebody. I can't imagine. I don't think I came up with that one on my own. But yeah, it's like, it's the reason I play. And even though it's the same gameplay often over and over again, like, I could just, if I wanted to, let's say, do the conversations in our last stream, I could have just loaded up a mod, manually set their friendships to the levels they needed to be, and we could have watched all the conversations. But that's not experience in the game. And I think every time we do a playthrough, you know, there's just little things that... And I know I do some things that drive people crazy. Like my mining of every rock in a place or something like that. Oh, because there's already an... Actually, we can use the bat wings for... lightning rods. So we'll go ahead and kill the bats before we leave. Alright, 10 o'clock. What are we at? 89? We technically have... No, actually, we used 2 of them. We technically have 1 bar right now. Yeah, that's... It's what I'm hoping to accomplish, right? We want to play the game, not just see the results. I think the journey is just as important as the end result, right? Same thing here, like, we're grinding for iron. I could just spawn... Coffee! There it is. Alright. I don't think I have the coffee bean on my stream deck. I need to put the coffee bean on my stream deck. Alright. We'll spam the coffee, though. If Z is listening... I don't know if she's still with us. Alright, we got our coffee bean. And we got hit by a ghost. Now, it's a little late. Because coffee... So if we look at coffee... Let's talk coffee. So you plant it in the spring or summer. And it takes 10 days. Which means... we're at the end of summer. So we can't plant it outside. So we'll store it. And as soon as we unlock the greenhouse, we'll use the greenhouse to get it. So it's a little late. I like to get a coffee bean by the 1st of summer, really, into spring, 1st of summer. Because if you, let's say you can plant it on the 1st of summer, that gets you here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 harvests you could get off the 1 plant, and that give you 40 coffee beans, right? So if you can get it by then, but we do have it now, and we can taunt Z, and that's all that really matters. And I didn't even yell at the monsters to do it. See? Okay, so here is the classic RNG gods and goddesses. I wasn't even worrying about the coffee bean. We were talking and having fun in the chat, talking game strategy. And so my mind went away from it, and the RNG noticed. And it's like, oh, he doesn't want the coffee bean anymore. We should give it to him. Alright, what are we at? 107 at 1140. I don't know. I mean, we don't have to get them all today. Left bat wings laying on the ground. But we have enough to fire up the furnaces here, though. Alright. I think let's just head. Unless we get a quick exit. Oh, we'll try. We'll try. And... Alright, we're going to try not to fight here. I'll just try to make a loop around here. That's 112. I don't think there's enough in here. And we've got an invasion coming in. Alright, we're out. Let's head home. Alright, well that gets us... Hey Morris. Our family grows larger every season. You know it. Don't know what that means, but... Okay, our furnaces have gone dormant, so what we're going to want to do here is not auto store. We want to pull the copper out. Okay, so we got 24. We need, or 27. Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. Always happy when you pop in. How is things for you today? Okay. We are 6 short. Technically, that's worth 5. We're 1 short. So we're going to have to make another dive into the mines, but what did we get there? Oh, we got a full magnet ring. Look at that. I didn't even see that one drop. All right, that's awesome. Let's see. Sell that. Just probably sell that. Keep that. There you. That is wise words there. That we can sell as well. Janet, I 100% agree with you there. Well, let's go ahead and just drop this one down here. For lack of a better place to put it. Alright, does Gunther need that? He does not. So we'll throw that in there. Our coffee bean. Let's just put it over here in the rare crap we don't want to mess with or are careful with chest. That needs to go to Gunther. Those need to go to the Adventurers Guild. That's a fall. We probably should make some jelly at some point here. How about blueberry jelly? Why not? There we go. Feel so productive. Night night, kitty cat. That was a good day. We got most of our iron to unlock the minecarts. We got a magnet ring, which I didn't even realize at some point. And we got our coffee bean. All hail the coffee bean. Let's see. I don't think Z's paying attention, but Z, I got coffee. We'll taunt her anyway, because she will feel it in her soul. Perfect. All right, level up 8. Level 6 mining. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. Exciting day. That was a good day. I think we're in striking distance of getting these minecarts fixed. I think it's fixed. They exist. Gil just needs to fix them. Alright, let's check our forageables. Are we keeping any crystal fruit? We might as well. We'll keep some cave carrots too, just in case we need them for something. We've got broccoli seeds. We'll toss them in here. Alright, our furnaces are cranking. But we still are going to have to make another mining run. Evidently we did something over there at some point. There we go. Oh, we got that bigger magnet ring now. That's what it is. We're going to walk around the farm and probably find all kinds of crap that we just left laying around because we couldn't reach it. Okay, let's see. Nothing on the calendar. I don't think I'm going to get to the jellies. We might be able to get to the jellies. That's just 3 days. We'll try. We'll try to get to the end of summer in this stream. Alright, traveling cart. Let's go take care of that first. One day. Right, that all looks good. This we're going to need to clear out of here, though. This is starting to get to be a problem. Oh, this is a cutscene. Okay, well, if there's a decision, we might have to reload the day. It's an Andy cutscene. Maybe. Oh, what's this one? Are we stalking Andy? Oh, it's that bad farm that's out in the West Cindersap, I think is the thing. I wonder if this had to have a rainy day. Okay, hold on. I have to explore here. We'll come back to that, I promise. Carpenter shop when Demetrius and Robin are there. Movie theater, boat tunnel, Caldera, custom Jenkins. Is this... That's not the Junimo Woods. Well, hold on. Expanded farm with Golden Key, Carpenter shop, Sandy House, Adventures Guild, movie theater, boat tunnel, Caldera. Custom Grandpa Shed ruins, custom Jenkins house. Is this the Jenkins house? This might be the Jenkins house. Okay. I said we'll get to the thing, and now I'm reloading days. I was not expecting a cutscene, so that's a pleasant surprise as well. We like it when we see Andy. I was just thinking we probably needed to go and give Sophia and Andy gifts again. All right, let's try this again. We didn't lose a whole lot of times. Let's drop off our forageables. We'll drop off our seeds. Or are we keeping those here? Yeah. Don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and grab... Probably don't need that either. Okay. We'll grab fruit. We will walk over here with our newly minted magnet ring or not? Oh, maybe it was over here. I can't remember. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Grab one pepper. Alright, let's go ahead and clear out some trees here. Now it's easier in general to clear trees from the bottom, just because it's easier to see them. So I usually try to work from the bottom up. Thunder, lightning. The way does it love me is frightening? Wanna knock on wood, baby. One of the mods is doing that. I'm about to figure out what it is. Don't know if it's expanded or not. Might be automate. It sometimes does some weird things. Alright, there we go. It's a little cleaner. Let's go ahead and save. We'll quick save right there. That way if we need to reload, we can. Alright, let's go check out this Andy cutscene. Alright, he did a little shake when he went outside, but that could just because he got wet in the rain. Alright, now we're stalking him evidently through the forest. Alright, Andy, what do you got going on out here, buddy? Jerry and Elizabeth used to live here. This was their vineyard. Okay. They were good friends of mine. Oh, I hope this one doesn't get too tragic. Remember the Great Recession? You still had that there office job of yours. That nosedive in the market had devastating effects on the demand for crops, especially artisan goods. Jerry and Elizabeth held out long as they could, but eventually gave up. I want to rebuild this place. Can I rebuild it? Or is it always going to be a ruins? Jerry, you yoba darn fool. I told them not to spend all their darn money on that project of theirs, or else they'd... calm down, Andy. I was on the verge of bankruptcy myself. Luckily, I knew where to look for good forage. That forage saved me. Yoba was looking after me. Same thing happened to Alexa, a little farmhouse south of Fairhaven Farm. Now some freakish cretin of a mouse lives there selling hats. You don't like the hat mouse, Andy? I think that their wizard has something to do with it. I'm always seeing flashing lights coming from his tower. Andy's a little superstitious, or he's got some anger. I need to do some pondering by myself. Why I came out here alone. Now leave. Okay. Oh, I guess we just leave. We paused for a moment, but alright, I'm not sure what part of the story that is. 3, 4, 5. Okay, that must have been his 6 heart event, I'm going to guess. Because that's kind of where we're sitting. kale, duck mayonnaise, peach, fall seeds, wheat, star fruit, coal, rice, the muzzamaru. But alas, no red cabbage. All right, let's go ahead and clean these out as well. And up here by the crops, I'm going to take those two out. These down here I'll let grow. We can chop them as they come out. That's another birch tree. It can go. Gosh, I need old slither legs. Walking through all this grass is slowing me down. Hello, my little chicken friends and 2 ducks. Gotta be close. 12 hours. 12 hours. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and clear this out as well. And honestly, I think outside of the clay, we could probably knock out the construction bundle. But I don't think we have the clay. Oh, I didn't notice. Hold on. There's an exit here. We take this rock out. Alright, that's nice. I'm gonna go ahead. I know it's gonna waste some seeds, but I'm taking these out because I want that blue grass to spread here. I don't think it will spread into the pathing area, so we'll leave the little trees here to grow. But the ones in the grass, I think we'll claim there. All right. Took longer doing that than I planned, but was worth our time, I believe. We're chewing through our iron ore, which means we need to go get more. We only need probably, I don't know, 6 for the mine carts, but then we have none at that point, so we're probably going to want to get more than that. And then at some point, we're at 85. We are going to have to start doing working on getting back down to the bottom. Guess we could do that today. We get the iron ore we need. I mean, technically that's enough iron ore. I wonder if we should... Yeah, I think we should go, because we need to start getting gold for tool upgrades. So let's go ahead and... we'll grab the iron off this level. We can always come back and get more later. Alright. Now I need to adjust our thinking here a little bit, because when you go from those early levels where you're one-hit killing things and maybe being a little bit sloppy with your health to these lower levels where things are a little tougher. It's worth being a little bit more cautious. All right, start getting some gold. Everything down here takes longer. More hits is the other reason we need to upgrade our tools. The big one is I want to break that meteor. I think that's going to be the goal for tomorrow's stream. It's probably what I'll even make the thumbnail, is breaking into Grandpa's shed, I think is that spot. That seems like a good goal for this stream. And again, as always, we'll do many other things, but the thumbnail has to have some theme to it. That seems legitimate as any. We are going to have to save up some money as well, because I think that one's 10 grand. 5 gold and 10,000. It doesn't say. I'm pretty sure I'm right. But all in all, we're in good shape. We're getting our third coop upgrade done. We've got backpack number, or 3 rows of our backpack done. Oh, gross. All right, well, this is what we're doing. Well, so far so good. The big ones didn't turn into a bunch of little ones. So that's nice. Another one down. Well, we got 3 left. Again, be a little cautious here. Not that we shouldn't be able to live through a single slime, but alright, well, that got us to 90. Obsidian Edge. Is it better? 40 to 55. Yes, a little slower. I do like the extra speed, but I think that damage upgrade is going to be worth it. We will give it a try. Okay, we 4-shot those guys. We actually have a a slime slayer sword, but it's so much weaker that I'm not sure it would make up the difference. How are we doing on skills? 5, 6, 8, 8, 8, 6. Okay. Oh wait, that was just the temporary one. Mining at 6, combat at 5. It's reasonable. They stopped in the middle of the combat to make a baby? I'm not sure that's a good strategy, little slimes. I'm sorry for your... I would have let the little one go if I could have. Okay, we have the gold. And at this rate, we're not getting 5 more levels tonight, so... It's almost 10. Question is, do we do the upgrade at the start of next stream or get it started today? Yeah, those are about 4-shot monsters, it seems like. Well, we could get some really lucky quick exits. Like that, and maybe still pull this off. This level's not going to be good to us. Again, unless we get a really lucky quick exit. Oh, like that. Perfect. I saw diamonds to the right, but we're going to take the money or take the level and run. All right, that's 95. Marlon, how you doing, buddy? If you're not prepared, that is true. Okay, we won't sell this. Burglar Shank. Slime Slayer. See, I think, like I said... I do not, Janet. 100% of my Stardew play has taken place on stream. I've never... Well, not never. I played for an hour back in 2019, but... The only thing I do off stream is... I'll like load up a test to figure something out or take a screenshot or thumbnail creation. You know, obviously I log into the game to do those kind of things, but no, I've not played any, I haven't played anything that's not saved on stream, which is maybe weird. I don't know. Okay. That went really well. Do we just want to go sell that, though? Nah, we'll sell it later. It's already midnight. Let's go ahead and get home. Because I don't know that we actually leveled anything. Yeah, actually, right now, I don't play anything else off stream. Yeah, that's what a lot of it is, right? It's not that I wouldn't play offline. It's just by the time I work full time and then stream, and I get my playtime in while streaming, so I'm still getting to play. So it's not like I don't get to play. But yeah, it's just there's no time left in the day. So it's this one. Yeah, 8 to 18. The Slime Slayer I don't think is enough to matter when you're talking about 40 to 55 versus 8 to 18. We should probably sell that. Let's just go to bed. We'll look at this stuff in the morning. Actually, yeah, our iron's stored. Okay, we're good. Kitty cat. We didn't sell anything, evidently. Alright, let's just keep rolling. We'll just roll a double day here. Dance to the Moonlight Jellies. Yeah, we'll take a break before the jellies. So let's just do a second day without a break. We're good there. Get our free fruit. All right. What do we have? We need one more iron. 4 hours. All right. Look at the fruit. Actually, this will probably be the last harvest on everything but the corn there. The corn will stay because it will grow over in the fall. Everything else here is gonna die. Oh, we can pick that tomorrow. Okay. Must not have got watered once. All right. How did we do? 3,000. We sell it all. 1,800. That's okay. Oh, it really comes down to how much of this do we want to sell. I'm thinking I need to pull out the food from here. That doesn't need to be in there. That shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there. That doesn't need to be in there. We were using those as gifts. That's why they're in there. Alright, I think we're going to make another. So here will be the answer to my questions. Yeah, I don't have any clay. We got more than enough wood. Alright, let's see. This is a crop, so we'll put it over here. Make sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see, Lisa, where that would be. I wouldn't want to watch that. Like, I don't need just a recap of, hey, I had fun yesterday. Let me tell you all the things that I did that you didn't get to see. That doesn't sound pleasant at all, honestly. Now, I don't mind sometimes, like, if it's a thing where I did this thing that's really, really, really grindy, and it took me 57 hours of monotonous gameplay. So here's a recap, and I'll show you some highlights and the result. For a video, I don't mind watching that. I wouldn't want to watch that on a live stream, but I can understand the video of that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, I agree with you 100% on the other. Like, show me. That's the reason I'm watching, right? All right, let's keep those. Okay, we'll keep the silver and golds. We'll keep the silver on that. It's the only sunflower we have. We'll keep it. It's the only carrots we have. Really, I end up keeping more than I think I wanted to there, but... Alright, let's sell, sell, sell. Where's our minerals? I don't like orange for this. Let's pick a different color. Gray? Let's go one lighter. Light gray? Yeah, that'll work. Alright. You need to go in there. You need to go in there for at least right now. That's rough. Yeah, that doesn't... That's not pleasant at all. Oh, Green, good to see you. All right. So something we do want to do today is when we were scouting out the Grampleton area, we noticed like a grave and a sword. And I think we should go check that out. So today might just kind of be a, let's make sure we got nothing to do. Demetrius and Robin, that could be an argument about a tomato, potentially. We could work on that. I don't think Jenkins' house. I don't know if that's... Okay, let's go to the Grampleton first. Why am I carrying this mushroom? There we go. So, when we were playing around with the chicken coop and placement and looking at the whole Grampleton giant plot of ground, we found an item or a thing out there that we now want to go and explore. I think it'll be quicker. Look at that. See, this is what I love about one of the things I love. Where the heck was Marlin? And why is he wandering around? But it's cool that he is. Like, where did he go? It just doesn't say. Loving it. Loving it. He was just on his own little adventure. Who knows what he was doing? Bye-bye, birdies. Oh, let's see if one of them waves at us. No, they came... Oh, that one waved. They walked close to us and then flew away. Oh, this is the Stardew Valley Expanded thing. They made these tide pools non-collidable. So you can walk across the tide pools now. That's so much more convenient. Alright. We'll take the boat out to Grampleton here. And I believe it was just to the west of the boat. Yeah, right here. Alright, what is this? Order of the Knights of Pythagoras. Pythagoras. These lands have been vanquished of monsters. The Order will continue to help humanity, paving a way to security and flourishment. It's a silver... Is that Falchion? I'm not 100% sure how to say that. But evidently we can't pick it up. That's what I was wondering. If, like, is this an actual weapon that we can grab or not? It's like a little circle texture there. Oh, it went away. Not sure what caused that. Alright, well. Still a cool little detail. But didn't really get us a reward, per se. Alright. Yeah, you gotta go exploring, right? Stardew Valley, train station, Grampleton, apothecary. Alright. Now, we can take the train. Maybe that would be the quicker way to get home. Hey, good. Hope you had a good day. Are you like a Uber Eats? Don't you deliver food or something like that? And if so, do you do that every day? Yeah, I don't think we ever did the... Hey, welcome. Well, that's cool. I don't think I know anybody who does that. Yeah, I don't think we ever did our 30 like rave. There's some advantage to that for sure on the scheduling stuff. Okay, let's dump this stuff. And we'll sell this, and let's go Raven the Adventurers Guild. Why not? We got some chat activity popping right now. We might as well rave. Alright, get rid of that. Alright, here we go. Let's get everything fired up. Are you guys ready to spam some chickens? You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Dance, Emily, dance. Army landlubbers, yo ho ho, it's a pirate's life for me. All right, let's kick that pace up a little bit. Get that rocking keyboard going. Yeehaw! Go, Sam, play that banjo. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, and thank you guys so much. The likes mean a ton. I do appreciate it. And the channel appreciates it. All right. Lisa, I know you are pseudo interested in this as a playthrough. Something that we pulled earlier is this is a screenshot of the farm pretty early on, right? You can see that we have cleared, I think we cleared a little bit maybe here, but not very much, right? Like this is pretty much the farm, right? So, and this is the frontier farm map. So this is an optional thing that comes with it. Now, interesting enough, we've been doing work on the farm. And so now if we look at it, this is the current version. So you can see kind of where things are happening. You've got these 3 areas here. Hey, Z, how you doing? So the chickens do not go outside this gate. So this is like a solid fence, which is kind of cool. But you can definitely see the way the map's laid out, right? So, and obviously we fostered the bluegrass. So you kind of have 3 areas definitely designed for animals. Then this path actually goes around. I need to look here. Does it go straight across there? I think it does. Look at that. So the path goes across there and loops up and around. It loops down and around. There's a shortcut there. This is something we're going to work on. Oops, there we go. In the next thing. So there you go. That's what the map looks like in its current iteration. How you doing, Z? Good to see you. I have something I want to show you, Z. Check this out. This is cool. You're gonna love it. I always get lost getting out of there. There we go. Hey, Z, look! Ooh. I'm just gonna run around in circles until she acknowledges my coffee superiority. Yeah, we got it, I think, either on the 25th or 26th. So it's late in the summer. We can't plant it until we get the greenhouse now. But we do have one. We have our coffee bean. And I didn't even yell at the monster. Here, Z, will this make you feel better? How about this? I'm going to take this coffee bean and I will just throw it away. There we go. Now we're even. How about that? Now we don't have a coffee bean anymore. Now I don't have a coffee bean. Why would I do that? Because I'm about to press this button right here and reload the game before I did it. That's why. I'm not giving up my coffee bean. What are you talking about? That was just a troll. That was such a troll move. But it made me laugh, and that's really all I care about. All right. Let's see if we can get some more depth here in the mines. I find myself hilarious. Not everybody does. But you know what? As long as you entertain yourself, who cares? The rest of the people can deal. Alright, so we're kind of on a gold run here. Oh, we do need to get out early enough to make sure we repair the... we should get the minecarts done today. So we maybe won't stay out late while we're looking for ore here. Oh, there we go. Got a second exit. We'll take it. How is the Disney? I think the other day you were saying that you're enjoying the expansion, right? Has the expansion been good so far? Yeah, a little later than I would want it. Like, I'd like to get it in the first half of at least summer so that I can plant it and actually then have 30, 40 coffee beans ready to go, but better late than never. All right, we need to... Let's see. I think we'll go for 5 levels, maybe. And then we need to go back and see if we can get the minecart working. Figure out what that... There might be more steps to it. I have no idea. I know that Gil wants a bunch of ore. So we're going to do that first. Well, that's good to hear. Not that it has glitches, but you're enjoying it. Tricky little rock. A rock monster. Rock lobster. $99. Ah, the beast. The beast of a level. The one everybody loves. I have to be careful watching you guys play it because I get the appeal. I could definitely see the fun in it, but starting yet another different game or series, not on my bingo card right now. Oh, a super slime. Get that guy. Yeti tooth. 26 to 42. +4 defense and a crit. We're probably going to keep it, but we're going to go offense over defense. 26 to 42. Yeah, it's on the... Ah, man, that defensive stat looks awesome, but... Alright. Floor 100. Yay! 270 to 304. Alright. You found a star drop. You feel an unwavering connection to the valley itself. Your maximum energy level has increased. Alright, let's go ahead and bolt here. 100's pretty good. Do we have anything in here? We do. Let's leave the Yeti tooth. Alright, we'll leave those. A little duck. See anything else we want? Oh, let's leave the bomb here. That's fine. Anything else we could leave? Alright, that's good enough. Oh, congrats. See, congrats on your goose collection. See, I have 0 goose. Geese? 0 geese. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Sounds like it. Okay, we need 24 of each of these. All right, so here is... I don't know. I have 0 idea what's about to happen here. Let's go ahead and clean this area out. Not that I think it's going to matter, but it seems appropriate to do. So, we've got a quest here from Gil, of all people. So, just to give you an idea, when you have Gil giving out quests... Alright, so Gil gave us a quest to... Gil can repair the minecarts on my farm, but he needs resources. Drop off 24 iron bars in the storage chest. Drop off 24 copper bars in the storage chest. So, this is either a giant scam that Gil's running on us, or hopefully we'll get something here. So, there we go, and there we go. The mission went away. Minecart doesn't work. Well, isn't that wonderful? Okay, it might be we have to sleep on it type of thing. There are a lot of things in Stardew that won't take place unless you sleep. So we'll just assume, hopefully, that we need to sleep. Let's see, anything else we need to store? Coral stored, sea urchin is stored. Store that. We're going to sell that. Okay, let's go see. I can't remember if we actually collected eggs. I think we collected eggs this morning. Oh, we have a chicken! Pernard. Oh, there you go. We did not collect eggs today. Well, quit trying to sleep, dude. It's only 3 eggs. There should be another egg somewhere. There it is. All right, let's see who's next. What do we have? So I think that's a white chicken. So we have a brown. I think we have 2 browns and 2 whites. 2 browns, 2 whites. I think pre-nard, I think that's a white chicken. So let's try to get, I think you get brown chickens from brown eggs. We'll give it a try. Alright, another chicken's a cooking. Alright, mayonnaise. Alright, so let's see if we can cut ourselves a path across the middle here. Alright, let's see. Rocks. Sticks and rocks. Rocks and sticks. Here we go. Holy cow, are we actually going to go to bed with energy tonight? We haven't done that in a while. Sticks and stones, indeed. Alright, that tree's kind of on the path. Let's clear it out. That tree's definitely on the path. I kind of like that little stump on the corner there, so we'll try to leave it. If we can. I wish you could create these stumps. Almost like a decoration. Right? Putting stumps in the corner here would be cool. Okay. That's good enough. Well, hopefully, cross our fingers. Tomorrow, we've got the moonlight jellies, so we'll do one more day. We got to do the moonlight jellies tonight. That's a good way to end a stream. And then I think we'll fire up. We'll get a pickaxe upgrade going. We're gonna have to save up some money. We have to make some money. We'll open up maybe Grandpa's shed tomorrow on real life, not tomorrow in game. But for right now, we're going to go to sleep. Take a quick break, and we'll be back to find out... Oh, there we go. That should be enough for our pickaxe upgrade. All right, and we'll see what happens with this minecart deal. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, are you guys ready for one more day and moonlight jellies and whatever these mine carts are and whatever else the valley throws at us? And the traveling cart and a new recipe. We get to learn how to make bread. That seems like it'd be a recipe you'd want to learn early on. Oh, bread making's kind of complex, I guess. You're making bread from scratch. Still, seems like a core component. Uh-oh, Marlin's here. Everything seems to be in order. Gil will start working on your minecarts today. Okay. He should be finished by tomorrow, so it's gonna be another day. So in our preview stream, we should get to see what happens. I made a smiley face. That's good. How are things? You must be really making a fortune on that farm. Don't forget your dear old mother when you're a millionaire. Tonight around 10 o'clock. Yep, we know that one. Millionaire? We've made 127,000. Not bad. Not a bad. We really probably should put pathing up in there somewhere. Alright, let's go ahead and take this out because that's not a good place to put a tree next to your picnic table. There we go. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, fruit. Hello, more fruit. Hello, grapes. Goodbye, tree. Alright, well, since I don't think we're going to get anything on the minecarts in today, I don't want to say I'm disappointed. Like, that makes perfect sense. I like that it's not everything's just instantaneous. Right? We delivered the materials last night. They shouldn't just be automatically working. Gil's not a magic Junimo. He has to do the work. So he's fixing an entire minecart system in a day. We should be thankful. All right. In the spirit of today's stream was to try to get the farm in order. Oh, we have been missing out here all summer. Well, that sucks. Should have paid more attention to that. Oh well. We have it now. Okay, we can't go behind it. That's another tree. The fruit trees on this farm being blocked so you can't get them right away does give an incentive to upgrade though, which is kind of cool. All right, let's see. What do we got down here? Well, we didn't quite get to all those, but it's all right. So we'll get this area all cleaned out if we can. Okay, that tree I don't think we can get to. Now, do the minecarts currently say anything? It just says it still doesn't work. All right. So what we'll probably do is as soon as we get our greenhouse built, then we'll go through the whole farm and we'll cut down all these fruit trees and move them into the greenhouse, because then they produce every day all year as opposed to just in season. So that's an eventuality that we will do. But for right now, we'll just work with what we got. All right. Boink, 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 boink. And again, we're going to leave the immature trees here. That was noisy. So that they can finish growing and we'll get the maximum wood out of them. There's quite a bit of space up here, actually. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this space, because I doubt I'd leave my greenhouse up here. I'm always going to put my greenhouse close to my farm. Which does a peach give us? It's not that good. Which actually means my tree farm behind the house might not be necessarily the best design. So we might end up revamping that at some point. But for early game, that gave us pretty much all of the different tapped resources that we need. So it's worked out for us. When we start to get a feel for, okay, we're going to need tons of resin, let's say, if we go kegs, we'll probably build that somewhere else. It won't fit behind the house anyway. Alright, I think that's all the farther we can go. Alright, there we go. Nice. Clean and clear. Smells like roses. We got one last harvest. Some tomatoes and some peppers. And one butternut squash. There we go. The rest of this, again, the corn will live, everything else will die. We've got jelly. Alright, that goes to the, whatchamacallit, community center. I think that is that in the artisans? Yeah, artisans. So that takes up slot number 5, which means we need to get some cows. We really probably should just go buy cows today, because we've got a barn. We might as well get them maturing. All right, let's do that, because then we can start making butter and cheese. We've got the jelly, and our rabbit should give us cloth, which means, or give us wool, which means we can make cloth. Okay. It's a plan, Stan. Let's roll. All right, now sell that. I don't know if I've sold one of those, so just to make sure we're doing the bundles, we are going to sell those. Food-wise, let me turn this. I am a huge fan of cheese. Cheese is my go-to for just in general as a healing / cash crop, or not crop necessarily, but we do have an orange tree in here, but it's a summer tree, so we got it in summer, so it wouldn't have done us any good to plant it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We got 2 o'clock. We need to, I think, go give Andy and Sophia a gift today. It doesn't really matter. It's actually Sunday. It's the start of the week. Yeah, salads are good from Gus. That's a good strategy as well. One that I don't probably use enough, but that's blue chicken worthy. There we go. We'll throw the blue chicken in the on screen. Okay, so we'll check the traveling cart first. Then we are going to probably buy cows. All right, let's go get that stuff done, and then we'll finish just by cleaning up the farm. Hello, piggy. You said it. All right, cart lady, hook us up. I just want to go nice and slow. Anticipation Give me what I need. Ugh. I have 2 ducks, so I'm not going to worry about that. Denied yet again. No. We got no red cabbage or red cabbage seeds or anything. Alright, well, nothing going there. I like that. I like that as a general... Like, the subtle differences in that is cool. That's what I like about the game. Alright, how much is a cow? 1,500. So 6,000, we can buy 2 cows. Oh, and we can buy a rabbit. Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Decisions. 6,000. That leaves us 6,000. I think we're going to hold off on the rabbit, because we get the cows will start making us money, and they'll help us buy the rabbit. And I'm not in a huge hurry. We need the rabbit's foot and some wool, and I'd like to get 2 rabbits if I can. And we don't have enough for that anyway. All right, we're going cow. We're going cow. White cow. All right, so white cows will be white cheese. Brown cows will be yellow cheese. Welcome, Swiss. What do we got? Another white cow. Whoa, what do we want? Provolone? Provolone's a good white cheese. Is Parmesan actually a white cheese? I'm not sure if it is. Gorgonzola? I think Gorgonzola is a white cheese. Munster? Munster's a good white cheese. We gotta have a Munster. I don't know if I spelled it right, but... Munster's got a little bit of a yellow tinge to it. Alright, what about Gorgonzola? Or Gouda? Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola is a relatively white cheese. It looks to be almost like a blue cheese variety. What about Gouda? Gouda. Gouda's pretty yellow. Semi-hard yellow. Oh, wait a minute. Mozzarella. We gotta have mozzarella. That's a white cheese for sure. Alright, mozzarella it is. So we need... I never spell this correct. M-O Z-Z-A-R-E-L. I think I always miss that first A. There we go. Alright, now we need brown cows. Because we have to keep things in balance. The world must have balance. Brown cow. Alright. Yeah, I always mess up the A. The first A. Alright, well, we gotta have cheddar. That's an orange cheese. You gotta have a cheddar. And I think it's AR. My brain wants to put ER. My spelling is horrendous. Yeah, it's AR. Alright. Welcome, cheddar. Alright, we need one more orange, yellow, or... I don't think they make brown cheese. That seems weird. Brown cow. Alright. Cheddar. Let's see. Let's just put in Google orange cheeses. What does that give us? Cheddar, double Gloucester, Mimolet. Holy cow. Cheese.com. Oh, I must visit cheese.com. Red Leicester, Cheshire. Wow, I don't even know what some of these are. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a brown. There are brown cheeses. Very nice. English literature, huh? Wow, there are brown cheeses. Brownish yellow? Smoked Gouda. Okay, that goes into the brownish yellow. Gouda might win here. I actually like the taste of Gouda. Another Gouda, another Gouda. Lots of Goudas in the brownish yellow category. Cream? Brie, that's a good. Pepper Jack's good. Maytag blue cheese is good. Surprise! I didn't know Maytag blue was its own type of blue cheese. Yeah, American's a classic orange cheese, right? Oh, there's a green category. Holy cow. I need to go to cheese.com more often. Camembert. I'm liking Camembert. Let's see if it comes up on the site, what it puts it in. It's going to be hard to talk me out of Gouda, though. Does it say? Made from cow's milk, from France, soft artisan, smooth texture, pale yellow. I like that. I like chocolate. I often name my goats after cheeses as well. Pale yellow, pink and white, red. There's red cheese? That's crazy. White makes sense. All right, mozzarella is considered white. Yeah, feta. name your cow goat cheese, and then name your goat cow cheese. That doesn't make any sense. Cottage cheese. Blue cheeses. I love blue cheese. Okay, I need to quit looking at the cheese website. I might as well just make myself hungry. Okay, chat, what do we want? I'm going to go between Gouda and Camembert. Those both seem reasonable. So yeah, we have Camembert. Monterey Jack is good. It would be funny if you voted for the one you didn't suggest. All right, Camembert is in the same category as cheddar, and Gouda is not. All right, we'll go with Camembert. It's not like I'm not going to get more cows later. Trust me, Gouda will make an appearance. There is little doubt in my mind. Oh man, a grilled cheese. I think it is. Is it Gouda and Munster? Or is it Gouda and Gorgonzola? I can't remember. Very, very good grilled cheese. All right, Camembert, welcome aboard. We're now broke. Not broke, but... Oh, crap. We need to buy ourselves a milk pail. Oh, something that I found in here. Check this out, guys. Stardew Valley Expanded adds a premium coop. So there's another coop above the deluxe coop. And I'm going to guess a premium barn. That sounds good. Premium barn. Check this out. Houses 16 barn dwelling animals. Comes installed with an auto petter, grabber, and heater. It costs 250,000, 950 stone, 200 hardwood, and we're gonna have to really get this wax thing going. But that is cool. The premium barn and premium coop. Coop is the same thing. 16 coop dwelling animals. Comes installed with an auto petter, grabber, and heater. I'm looking forward to seeing what these things turn into. They're expensive. Right, this is end game, 200,000. You know, this isn't like early, but I'm looking forward to getting to that. So, all right, we did buy a milk pail, right? We did. Okay, cows are taken care of. Right? That one's a good one. New buildings is awesome. Oh, is this talk about where my farm is? Oh, check that out. Very well done, mod makers. The name of my farm is on the sign. Pelican Town, Marnie's Ranch, Fairhaven Farm, Blue Moon Vineyard. Beautiful. Beautifully done. All right, speaking of trees that we need to clear out, this corner needs to be cleared next. But we'll worry about that another day. Okay. I think we should go ahead and... Because I'm sitting on a lot of wood. Almost 2,000 wood right now. Because I will forget this all the time. We're just going to make ourselves a chest. We're going to put it down here next to the barn. There we go. And our milk pail will go in there. Now, I think this is a good chunk of grass because the cows will be confined into here. This is a smaller section, so I think we're going to leave that with the chickens. Hello, cows. Welcome to the farm, my friends. Oh, I want to check something. Did they change this? Let's look. Oh, that's... Did that work before? In vanilla, can you put hay in there? Because we just put our hay into the thing. Into this thing here. Can't break it. Now, I still can't pull hay out when there's hay here, which I don't like. I wish you could pull hay out, but... I don't remember if you can do that or not in vanilla. Alright, cows. Yeah, I don't remember ever being able to do it, but... Yeah, we'll have to test that and see. Are you guys asleep already? No, you're not asleep. Don't go to sleep yet. Stay awake. Stay awake. Stay awake. There we go. Nothing chickens like more than being yelled at. Yeah, I can't remember. It's one of those things that... sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. I probably should. Alright, let's see. Egg, egg, egg. Mayo, mayo. Mayo, mayo. Done and done. See, that's right. Chat's just my augmented brain. Okay, we've got gold. Now, we just spent our money that we were going to spend on our pickaxe upgrade. So the reason we want the pickaxe upgrade. So I think one of the themes of tomorrow's stream is going to be unlocking a new section of the farm. Nice. So if we go over here, now that we've got the farm kind of cleaned up, right? If we walk over here, we've got this little path that we opened up. And it kind of loops around, and trees are all over our path. And grass on our path. Okay, anyway. So up here, we've got a meteor blocking our way, right? We can't get in. There's a money bag tree up here. I believe one of the mine carts is actually up here as well. I'm not sure. We can break everything else up in here, but we can't get past this, and I don't know what's inside this building. So this is our goal for the next stream. We'll upgrade to gold, which means we should be able to break that up. Oh, I'm having an absolute ball. I could have probably told you before I started that I was going to enjoy it, and I probably could have told you that I would recommend it to other players, but I would say, and I am of the opinion that playing the vanilla and even modded, but the normal game a lot, I think is helpful in that it'll make you I don't want to say appreciate. It's not even appreciate. It is more of a be able to pick up on a lot of the subtle things that they did. Little changes, like they make changes inside of, you know, some of the existing structures where they put a new counter in, or just little tiny things. I think you need to have played quite a bit to pick up on things like that. So I've been enjoying that aspect for sure. I think they've done a really good job of making the world feel... Oh, we got to the cherry tree. I think that's a fall tree, right? Out of season. Oh no, it's a spring. We gotta get that one into the greenhouse. Making the world feel more alive. You know, NPCs have more things they seem to be doing. They're not just standing in the same spot all the time. So I think they've done... Oh, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. So that part's been really cool. Now, that being said, and I'm okay, but I can definitely see where people are like... Yeah, it's been a riot. But I can see where people are like, it's too much. There's just too many things. And especially if you're a completionist. Alright. We're gonna save because I may be pushing my luck here. It's 10:50. We need to get to the beach. Now, I saved there, so if I mess this up, we can recover. Because what I can do, if I need to, if we don't make it, is we'll just grab a beach totem here. Don't think I have any Joja Cola left. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not gonna make it. $11:30. Oh crap. I threw my beach totem back in. We're definitely not gonna make it now. Alright, well... I'm still gonna try to pull this off. But we'll reload if we have to. I tossed it back in the chest here. 11:50 should get us there. Oh, yeah. Almost like we knew what we were doing. All right. Let's check this place out. And we'll see what the new NPCs have to say. Make sure to swing by the shop tomorrow to get your fall seeds. Oh, man. I'm not going to buy it. We won't be able to afford seeds if we do. We're just going to have to hold off till next year. Trust me, we're playing this save multiple years, so I'm not worried. Little disappointed there's no buffet. Yeah, I understand that huge chunk of time thing. You're just letting the waves carrying you onward. I need it. I need. I thought I saw something moving there. Okay, so far none of that's any different. Alright, there's Andy. Let's see what Andy's got going on. If these jellies don't show in the next 10 minutes, I'm getting out of here. Wasting my evening. Andy's got George grumpiness, for sure. That dude's seen some stuff. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I wouldn't say this dock is ancient. Alright, who do we got down here? We got Sophia and Susan. Summer's over. To be honest, I'm happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. Linus? I don't want to bother anyone. Linus is kind of like Eeyore. Okay, Pooh. Oh, check this out. Okay. This is a different map, right? The event maps are technically different maps. And in the main map, you can walk through these tide pools. They made that change, but on this map you cannot. Not that it matters, but just a little piece of information. I can see just fine back here. No big change there. Wizard? I thought I was well hidden. Well, you're purple. Perhaps you are blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. Or perhaps you shouldn't wear purple. Not that I'm against purple. Look at my dude. I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. Leah, I agree. Respect is the right word. Demetrius! Moonlight jelly, what a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journey south. Okay, Pooh, I'll just sneak up to the dock when no one's looking. It's unknown why they are attracted to light. Very curious. Very curious indeed. Past my bedtime. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. I suppose it is. George. Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? Quit putting words in my mouth, George. And who else does that? Somebody else in the game is very much... Oh, Linus is a lot like that. Like, yeah, anyway. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. But that was long ago. I'm not a lot less energetic now. All right, Susan. I'm awfully afraid of large bodies of water. I'll be here on the beach where it's safe. It's fair enough. The jellyfish are so pretty. I love watching them every year. All right. Let's hit the main dock. The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Sure is amazing. Oh, Jess, there will be babies, I promise. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. When did he become a biologist? What a shame we have no more respect for nature anymore. Clint, I noticed your shoes. They are beautiful. Alright, we're going to skip over Olivia and Victor there. Look out there in the endless sea, deep underwater. All kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? There, I just saw something glowing. And it's gone. Willie? Be scared of the light. These are strange ones. Alright, let's check out Victor and Olivia. These moonlight jellies travel here all the way from across the world. They were at the Fern Islands just a few months ago. The sky is clear tonight. A flawless backdrop of moonlight for the jellies, wouldn't you say, Decon? I surely would. Okay, couple of things that we do. First off, let's check our conversations, make sure we didn't miss anybody. I think we were pretty thorough. We missed Penny. Great. Lewis. Morris, I don't believe is here. Claire, I don't believe is here. Well, where is Penny? There she is. No, that's not Penny, is it? No, that's Leah, I think. Where the heck is Penny? Did she not show up? Did she not show? How? There's no way I missed Penny. No, that's Leah. I think that was Penny. We just couldn't talk to her? I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch? Let's go check. Yeah, that was Penny. Okay, I thought it was. Well, for whatever reason, we can't talk to Penny. Oh, never mind. It was Martin. Yeah, Martin's not here. Okay, we're good. I just can't line an X up with a name. That's all. Okay. So here is our... We do this every time we see the Moonlight Jellies. First thing. They can. Okay, so let's address that real quick. Some of them are darker than others. Now, for this playthrough, there is a... in the setup here, there is a checkbox for mature events, and I kept that off just because it's the nature of my channel. So adds an additional 10 events that contain extremely serious topics, dark undertones, and moral ambiguity. If players wish to play Stardew Valley with these events, they must consent via toggling the configuration to true. So I have left that off, and that's the default. I left pretty much all this stuff on default, right? Pushes the warp point from Cindershut Forest, Blue Moon Vineyard closer to Fairhaven Farm, cutting down the travel time. Anyway. So yeah, that does exist, and so there are 10 events that we're not going to see. It could be one of those that, you know, maybe down the road I'll do a special one-off, but for right now, I think I'm going to leave that off. Maybe, you know, I'll do some kind of a turn it on and do a members only thing or something like that. But so that was our choice. Okay. So a couple of things that we always do. The first thing that we always do is we take off our glow ring so that we are not polluting light into the scene, right? We want the jellies to be the primary factor. So we do that. The second thing that we do is I turn off my camera and I mute my mic, and I encourage everybody to relax, sit back, take a deep breath. For me, this is a very transitional cutscene. The transition from summer to fall, I think, has a lot of feeling to it. Both retro, the old retro when I was a kid, what that meant. But also just kind of nature and things like that. So I will mute and we will just let the scene play out, and I'll see you all on the other side. All right. Thank you guys so much for experiencing that with me. Like I said, that one means a lot to me. I don't know what it is. There's something about that event that gets me in the feels, if you will. All right, what do we got? We'll sell one of these. Back to work, though. Okay, we are a little... I bought the cows. I probably should have held off buying the cows. In hindsight, I probably should have left that money in our gold supply and bought our seeds with it. But that's okay. It was worth the purchase, and also we need to push us towards the community center. So probably our first round of purchases will be stuff we need for the community center. We might not do a cash crop, but we have the infrastructure here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, a level 12. Yeah, we'll get it back pretty quick with the cheese. So let's go ahead and move those up there. All right, so we have a core. But that's not the right spot. That was horrible. Yeah, cheese, I actually regret not getting the cows earlier is really what I should have done, but that's all right. All right. All right, let's go ahead and crash real quick. Take a quick break. Oh, actually, we made a little bit of money too, so that'll help. That'll help the seed supply. And we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So that's our last save of the night, but we are going to go ahead and do a little bit of planning and preview here. Let's see. Did it. Okay, we can clear all that stuff. All right. First thing we want to check here is what these minecarts do. Thanks, George. So let's run over here. What does it say? Farm right, farm middle, farm left. Okay, so that's just down in front of... We're stuck, but it let us through. Okay. Well, that's kind of nice. If you like, let's say you built something out right here. You could pop... that I don't know. I'm a bearded, ponytailed game developer. We are very common. It's not a unique look, but I appreciate the kind words. Okay, this is kind of cool. So we can bounce between basically the entrance to the farm to where our current crops kind of are to whatever's going on out here. So again, the plan is to upgrade so we can break that up, clean this up tomorrow, find out what this building is, and get access to the money bag tree. If that's just gold, I don't know what the money bags are. I know they are an item because I've seen them in the lists of people's loved gifts or something like that. So I don't know if you can cash them in or what their deal is, but we got the farm pretty cleaned up. It's looking good. I think we're just going to leave these sections right now until we decide what to do with it. This is going to be out of season now, I'm going to guess. Yeah, that's our orange tree. But it does mean we should have picked up some new... Yeah, there we go. So this is a new tree. We now have... Persimmon? I don't know that fruit, personally. But we need that for the community center. Not in fall foraging. Exotic? No. Winter? No. Must be somewhere on the bulletin board, I bet. There it is. So we have ducks. We still haven't gotten our red cabbage, but we can knock that one out. If we look at the bundles, we're actually in pretty good shape. These will knock out pretty soon. We now have cows, and we need to get our rabbit. We need to get that done. Obviously, we'll do the fall crops, but we have already taken care of the quality bundle. Winter foraging, exotic foraging. Per Gene Simmons? Okay, I'll buy that. That seems reasonable to me. Fall foraging, we'll get that knocked out here pretty quick. We have one fish left in the entire fishing tank bundle, and that is a fall fish as well. So we can get our tiger trout, and we'll have the fish tank done. That's just money. And then... Oh, we need to do the candy. Let me go check on that today. We have an apple tree as well. It's all the way down here at the bottom, unfortunately. But there we go. There's our apple tree. Which means 3 apples means 3 days into fall. We will have that done as well. Let's see. We need to get a rabbit. We have a pomegranate tree somewhere on the farm. Let's find that. I don't remember where it is. I'm pretty sure we do anyway. We'll just have to make a lap around the farm. Is it up by the greenhouse? Might be up by the greenhouse. It is not, or if it was and I cut it down when I went crazy clearing this out, that's going to be sad. Because I'm almost sure we had a pomegranate tree. If I did that, that's kind of a sucky thing. But sucky things happen sometimes. Let's see, what else do we got? We got a cherry tree there. Almost certain we had a oh, purple mushroom. Beautiful. We need a couple of those. There it is. Okay. We haven't given ourselves access to it yet, but we got a pomegranate tree as well, so we're good there. All right, cool. That means I did not cut it down. I feel better about myself already. All right, so let's see. We gotta go check on the candy. We got the apple tree, pomegranate tree. We just picked up a purple mushroom. And we're trying to find the red cabbage. So yeah, we're in really good shape. All right, let's go ahead and use our fancy new minecart here. And we'll go to the right of the farm. And we're going to run into town here. I'll check out the little mushroom. I don't know if that was there before or not. For me, I fell into teaching. It wasn't my plan. I was doing project work, building websites, doing virtual reality worlds, some animation work and things like that. And the company I was working for was the same company. It was owned by the school. The owners owned both of them, right? We were doing project work, giving like internships and stuff to the students and things like that. They decided to shut that company down, and it was the right decision. I don't disagree with that decision, to concentrate more on the education side. So they offered me a teaching job instead of laying me off, and basically, like, you know, I took it as it's something to do until I find the next gig, and that's where I not learn to love it. I discovered that I really do enjoy it. And so I've been doing it ever since. Holy cow, 10 grand. Well, it's worth it. We need it. All right, we're gonna have to save up for that, but because if we get the candy, follow my thought process here. Tell me if you think this is worth it. If we go to nope, not exotic foraging. Must be on the bulletin board here. Hold on. Here it is. Chef's bundle. Actually, no, wait a minute. What I'm thinking is I'm wrong. We need it. I thought we had an extra here. We have 4, we need 4, so we still need our pig. Ugh. Or we need to get really lucky on the traveling cart. So we do need it for the chef's bundle. Where did we don't need truffle oil. I think we eliminated the need for truffle oil. Yeah, we don't need truffle oil. Okay, never mind. I thought I had found a way to do something more efficiently, and I don't think that's actually true. We actually need the candy and the truffles, so... what that means is... Holy cow. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 7, 8, 9, 10... 2, 3, 4. We have 4 days to get our barn upgrades going and buy a pig, or we're not getting a truffle this year. I may have misplanned there a little bit. Now the question is, we could potentially here we might just have to like clear some inventory because we're sitting on a lot of crap, right? Like, there's 2,200 in diamonds. There's 600. Like, we could sell off. There's thousands in here. So we'll probably do that. Same thing here, right? We've got... Those shouldn't even be in here. I don't know why they are. Those will go in there. Batteries. Yeah, so what we might have to do is just liquidate here a little bit. But yeah, there's like, again, there's another 600. There's another 500. There's another 1,600. The stuff I've just kept in case we needed it. We might just need it. 800 in corn. There's 5 grand in butternut squash. There's 8 grand. All right, so I think we're probably going to have to sell off some of our just reserves, if you will. And by doing that, we should be able to get the barn upgrade started pretty early, and also make plenty of seeds and stuff like that. I'm just curious. Let's just do this. Let's pull... Let's pull it all. Pierre will buy all that. Let's go see how much money we'll actually make here. And then that'll give us an idea of the direction we need to go. Because we need... What is it? 25 plus... See, deluxe is 25. 35... 37. And then a pig... is 16, so it's 53,000 gold to get a pig. It's one expensive pig. But we don't have to get it all at once here, but we can get it over some time. Sell everything. We'll keep that. Keep that. Yeah, sell it. All right, that's 25,000, which means the first barn upgrade is 12,000. We can get that started pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. And also have 12,000 to buy some crops. Our normal cash crop for fall is cranberries, and they grow in 7 days. So if we get 3 days of barn upgrade going, we'll be pretty close to our first cranberry harvest by the time we need our second upgrade. But the cranberries could also pay for the pig purchase. So what if we did like... Well, that was way too many. Let's just do a little not in-game math now. Let's see. We need 32. If I do 32 cranberries... Yeah, that's only 7,600. As long as we stay under our $12,000 budget, we would be okay. Yeah, I'm not saving any of this, so it doesn't matter. I just bought way too many. But yeah, if we buy 32 sets of cranberries, that's 4 plots. That's only $76.80. Actually, $12,000 divided by 240. We could do 50 cranberries and stay in our budget. And then we could hold off on the pumpkins and the yams and stuff like that. And we already do have some corn planted as well. 12, 20, or let's see, 8, 16. So we could do 40. If we did 40 cranberries, or 48, if we did 48 cranberries, that would give us 7 plots, right? 8, 16, 32. That gives 5 plots. That's 40. 6 plots. Okay. 6 plots of cranberries. And that stays within our budget. 8 plus 8. 8. 40. 48, yeah. Times 240. That's 11,520. Okay. I think I can make that work. And then we can get our... And that's just the stuff that we sold here. So now let's go... Actually, can we even catch Robin today? We might not need the money for the barn. No, she's works all day today. Cool. So that's just if we sell off our crops. Then, if overnight we sell... Like, there's 2,000... 22, 28. We'll keep those. Call that 30, 40, 50, 60. That's about 6,000 worth there. So that's another good chunk. That's half of a barn. Yeah, I think we're in okay shape. Also, we have this. Fish don't sell the best, but we could sell fish if we needed to. I don't want to. We'll probably leave that alone. All told, for both barn upgrades and the pig, it's going to be about 57,000 total. But again, if we get the cranberries in, those cranberries will make us a ton of money by the time we go to buy the pig. So really what we probably need is 25... We'll call it 37,000. And we're at 24 of that. But if we go down to 12, so we're going to have to come up with another 25,000. But again, our crop sales will do that. But again, that's 1, 2, 3. Call it 4. Yeah, I can pull this off. I'm not too worried. And we still have corn, which will make us a little bit of money. Pale ale, nice. And then again, we need to go fishing. We can make money fishing. There's lots of other things that we can do as well. We'll hit the bottom of the mines, so we'll be able to go anywhere in the mines. And I didn't even sell my forageables, which we've got some money sitting here as well if we need to. So, okay. I'm not too concerned. And even this is just to try to get everything done in year 1, which is not even a requirement. So, okay, let's go ahead and check here. Right now, I think it might be Beacon of Nick is our raid target. Let me quickly take a peek here. Cozy Cow is in a members only stream, so I'm not going to raid a members only stream since the vast majority of people here would not be members, which is fine. I think it's cool that she's doing that. Anybody playing Stardew? Let's look at that. Anybody I know anyway. I'm not opposed to blind raiding somebody, but I like to have a feel for who they are. Live void chicken time. Yeah, let's raid Nick. We haven't raided Nick in a while, so I think that looks to be a good idea. Stardew Valley, let's close that. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. This was fun, man. This was a good run. So we'll roll into fall next time. We'll get our cranberries planted. We'll probably just go with cranberries. The rest of the money we'll push towards barn upgrades. We also have more chickens and ducks and things that are coming in. And within a few days, we're also going to have cheese. which means we can just start selling cheese as well. So I think our money's going to start really ramping up so that by the time we need to actually buy the pig, because you got to figure we're going to take a week for both of the barn upgrades to happen. So as long as we can get those upgrades in, I think we'll have enough cash flow. And also if we go get, we need 10,000 for our pickaxe upgrade because there's that money tree as well. In our planning, I need to know what a money bag is. Let's see, because if those are worth a lot, that's a daily thing. Probably get one per day. Yeah, those throws are 1,000 gold a piece. So if we upgrade our pickaxe, that's 10 grand in 10 days, but there's 3 already on it. So in a week, that'll pay for the pickaxe upgrade and start making us money as well. I'm assuming we won't get the gold ones right away, but a cloth bag filled to the brim with gold coins. No wonder it's well-loved gift. Holy cow. Okay, so I think we still need to do that upgrade as well. So we'll probably sell off our gems to get the pickaxe upgrade because we want access to this. That's 1,000 a day that we're just sitting on that we can't get to. So awesome. Now I'm really not worried because this will be fine. A little bit more output and money, but we're okay there. All right. Cool. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This has been another good run. We will kick everything off tomorrow night. Normal time, 8 o'clock Mountain, 7 o'clock Pacific, 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock Eastern. Your time zones may vary, but thank you so much for being a positive part of our community. I am a firm believer that gaming can be a huge impact and a huge positive impact on people, on society, on everything. And so thank you guys so much for being a part of that. We're going to go ahead and leave you like we always do. Well, first off, let's just do... Nick doesn't know me as well. Let's do deconstruction. Actually, no, it'll pop up. Decon raid is plenty. People can figure that out. Okay. We'll just do decon raid. If for whatever reason the stream doesn't forward you, this should be Nick's stream link. So when we get over there, we'll post decon raid. So I think we're good to go. Leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. It means a ton to me. Hopefully it means a ton to you as well. So have a wonderful rest of your day, night, weekend. I don't know, afternoon, morning, so many time zones. We will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.